Hey guys, hope you guys are doing well. Let me know if you can hear me, cause just trying to make sure that I'm not echoing. Oh, okay. Ugh, glad you guys can hear me. So, Will, uh, I don't know how I want to start this. Exactly. Um, a certain someone won't name any names, not throwing shade, but a certain someone seemed to have been a little irritated at or at least got in his feelings and somewhat felt his feelings were hurt or he felt disrespected because someone had to put him in his place, but that's either here or there. But anyway, uh so oh man. So okay, so I have like okay, of course this discussion is about Power Rangers elements. Um So what I will be doing for this particular stream is going over uh, a particular person's uh, previous um, Power Ranger elements so-called story. Um, so because this person said the story was dead, so I figure, hey, since he said it was dead, uh, why not cover it, or at least what he had at the time? Um, well, fair warning, it was AI generated from Chat GPT. Um, but I managed to get all of it and put it in story form. Um, so I'm hoping that it will make sense to you guys. I will actually, uh, I'll let you guys see it. And I also created my own Power Ranger Elements story, so to speak. Um, believe it or not, well, well, mine is more of a, it was more, it's more of an idea that I had a while back, a few months back actually, um, just to just to see what I could come up with my own Power Ranger elements if I ever wanted to make an audio drama or make a book out of it or something. I don't know, but uh, but I do have the premise for it. I have the villains. Believe it or not, I even have a brief description of the first chapter, like the summary of the first chapter. I have the descript. Well, I have the elemental zords, elemental megazord. I also have the season arc, which is it's meant to be like in audio drama it would be like 10 episodes, but in book form it would be like 10 chapters. I'm just keeping it here just in case I ever decide I want to, turn it into something. But I'll let you guys see that too. You know, give me a second. I need to check something really quick. So, give me a moment. Oh, sorry. Gotta drink real quick. I got thirsty for a second. All right. So, mm. oh, I also dropped the link. If you guys want to, you know, hop up. Really? Okay. Oh my God. You know what? One day, Black Dragon. One day, that is so gonna just be like, I'm not phased by that. Like one day. But no. Okay. So what I will do first is let me see. I should be able to. Aha. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. So, can you guys see it? Hey, Jason Glazer for life, bro. Okay. I ain't got time to worry about you right now, boy. Anyway, so This is Power Rangers Elements. This is the one that was created by Chat GPT. Uh, Believe it or not, this was not like originally. It was not even. It didn't even look this good. But I just put it like I kept it just the way it was shown to me. Um, so I figure if you guys could actually be able to see it. But yeah, so I guess I'll like read. I guess like I could read it. Um, you know, like see what it's looking like. So apparently chapter one is called the Balancer Watches. I'm not gonna lie. That chapter could have been that chapter name could have been better. I mean, really, you might as well have just said the Beyonder Watches or something. But so I guess I'll read the first chapter and ugh. You know what scares me about reading this is because one, there's no character names like that. Like there's nothing. They're like man. Who pray for me, everybody in the chat. Pray for me. But here we go, I guess. Black Titan, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Ugh. All right then. Well, here we go. I get so. What I'll do is I'll read the first chapter and then I'll see what you guys think about it, and I guess like we'll continue it on until we're done with it. Uh, Good God Almighty. Well, good thing is it's only seven. It's only seven chapters, so that's not too long. So that's good. So here we go. Man, as a writer, this is really disappointing. This is hurting me as a writer to where I'm literally trying to read it, but the writer in me is just it's I don't know, like the writer in, hold on, you know what, I think I know what I need. Give me one sec. I think I know. I think I know exactly what I need in order to help me out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop being slow. And there we go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give it a shot. Whew. All right. Chapter 1. The Balancer Watches. The storm did not roar, it waited. Lightning hung frozen in the clouds above the city, branching like veins of light that refused to strike. The wind circled the rooftops in slow, deliberate spirals, as if the sky itself were holding its breath. Below, five strangers stood in the ruins of a shattered street. Come on, man. Just that right there, you could have. I can't even picture anything. I can't even picture any of the characters or the environment or the setting that you're trying to get me to see. Fire still burned where Fire Ranger's blast had missed its target. Water pooled unnaturally still around the Blue Ranger's boots. Earth cracked beneath Green's feet, frozen mid shift. What the Even the air refused to move. Time had stopped. No, time had not stopped. It had been balanced. A pressure settled into their chests, not heavy, not painful, but absolute, like gravity, remembering its purpose. Then a voice spoke. Not loud, not angry, disappointed. 6 times it said, I warned the elements. The Rangers turned. At the center of the street stood a figure made of contradiction. Just make it through it, just make it through it, just make it through it. His body shimmered as if multiple forms overlapped, fire glowing beneath translucent stone, currents of water flowing through veins of light, air rippling where a face should have been. At its core burned a dim, colorless glow, swallowing all other hues. What the heck? Is that supposed to be a Therion? I'm assuming that that's how you pronounce it, Aetherion. Um, so I'll just continue it on. The Fire Ranger raised his weapon. Who are you? The figure tilted his head, studying them the way one studies a flawed equation. Bro. Bro. You you can't be serious. I am what remains. Did you take that from Loki season 1? Did is that supposed to be like a reference to He Who Remains from Loki? That's what I got just from that right there. What? Bro, I, the writer look the writer in me wants to just quit, but I can't because I like to read a lot and I have to see it through. I have to at least finish the first chapter for real. Ugh. Okay. One of the wait of the first mistake. What mistake? Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Who are these Rangers? Where? I mean, like, okay, they're apparently in a city, from what I barely was able to gather out of that. Who the freak is this guy? Is this their mentor? Who is this? What is this? I'm only on page 2, and I'm not even. Whew. Damn it! I'm almost out of my juice. Yeah, DD, I definitely would have done the same. The Lightning Ranger stepped forward, sparks dancing instinctively along his armor. You froze the sky. That makes you the enemy. Ethereum's gaze settled on him. The sparks died instantly. Power without restraint. Ethereum said softly, "Yes, you will learn." Um. Okay. Um. Why are you saying that like they're supposed to just discover their powers, but they don't know how to use them yet? But they're already rangers, so apparently, they should already know how to use them. Apparently, because that's what it sounded like at the beginning, that they already knew how to use their powers. I, I. Mm, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm starting to feel like Rita right now with getting a headache out of this, but I'm gonna keep reading. He lifted one hand. The Ranger's morphers screamed, then went silent. Are the Ranger's morphers alive? Why would they be screaming if they're just? I, uh, I don't know. Armor faded, energy vanished. They stood exposed, human, terrified. Only one presence remained. From the shadows between broken buildings, a sixth figure watched unmoored, untouched. The void within them stirred. Theron turned toward that darkness. So, he murmured, they made another. His expression, if it could be called one, tightened. I hoped they wouldn't. The Earth Ranger fell to one knee. What do you want? Ethereum looked back at them, truly looked as if memorizing every flaw. I want peace, he said, and you are standing in its way. Oh, okay. I have to pause right here. I need to pause. Um, why do you sound? Why does this character sound like he's supposed to be the mentor, but at the same time, like I what? Oh, okay, like are you supposed to be their mentor or are you an enemy? Because by the dialogue, you're both. You sound like it sounds like it's both. I can't get a read on what kind of character this is supposed to be. I don't get it. And then like okay, you noticed a six figure unmorphed. like what is the void? What is that? Like, if you're gonna mention that, then you should have mentioned it beforehand so your readers can know what this was. Like, because when they're reading it, it's like wait, what's the void? Like, it wasn't brought up before, so now it's brought up and I'm confused. You know, and man, okay. Well, let's continue. And like, okay, how do you want peace, but you literally just did you copy what Animus did in Wild Force? Like, when Animus took the Wild Zords away from the Rangers, basically saying like he doesn't fight for the orgs, but he doesn't fight for the humans either. Is that what this is supposed to reference? Because that's what I'm getting out of that. Like he like this person is saying I want peace, but you Rangers are standing in the way of it. Like I'm getting Animus vibes from this. Mm, yeah, I'm definitely getting Animus vibes from that. But let's continue, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm trying my best. The elements around the city began to move again. Fire flaring higher, wind screaming, water crashing loose. What the hell? What does water crashing loose mean? No, seriously, what? Ethereum stepped backward, his form dissolving into converging currents. Dude, no, no, bro. If you wanted, okay, all right. I don't even want to read this right here. I just don't. Wait, what? Grow? His voice echoed. Balance yourselves, or I will do it for you. What the freak? What is this? Bro, what? Wait a minute. What? Okay, are you. What are you? What? Who is this guy supposed to be? Is he a mentor? Is he a villain? What is he? And like, if he's a good guy, like if he's a good guy, like how? I. Oh, okay, okay. Well, okay. Well, looks like we're almost done to chapter 2. So the the pressure vanished, lightning struck, and the war for the elements began. Um, how how wait how does a war for elements begin? But all that happened was the Rangers, like, I mean, what I mean, were they fighting in the city? Were they not? Like, what? I I am confused by chapter 1. I am very confused. Yeah, I'm still trying to. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment, guys. Wow. Uh, d- I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually trying to wrap my brain around what I read and uh, try to absorb what it was trying to get me to understand. Because usually, when a new reader is reading a story, the first chapter usually is what's supposed to hook the reader into it in order for them to keep reading. Um, I will admit that there are little little nuggets of something in the first chapter. Um, so I will give it that. Um, I I don't know. Maybe I need to read some more to understand what's going on. So uh, okay, so here we go with chapter two. Oh, what's going on, little breezy? How you been, man? Uh, okay. So, chapter 2. Fire chooses. Uh, fire fire chooses what exactly? Okay. Um, could have could add a little bit more to that, so it would have made a little bit more sense. Oh shit! Oh, give me 1 minute, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen of this jury. I'm doing wonderful. Just working on your stuff. I like the thumbnail, by the way. Thank you. You have to thank you like Lil Breezy. You'll have to thank Mean Green Queen for the thumbnail. She did a wonderful job of that. Uh, it's really great. So you have to thank her for that one. But okay, so let's continue with chapter two. See if we can figure out what's going on, because chapter one didn't really give me anything to really figure out. It really just left me with questions. Wait, hold on, guys. Be right back. Oh, sorry. I'm back, guys. Sorry, mom. My mom needed me for a sec. All right, so. Oh, I thought I saw. Hmm, I thought I saw someone in the back for a sec. I guess they left. Oh well. Yeah. So let's continue with chapter 2. Okay, so Eli Cruz had learned a lot. Oh, yeah, had long. Oh, my bad. Excuse me. Eli Cruz had learned a long time ago that anger was faster than fear. Okay. It burned hotter, moved quicker, got things done. The fire station bay doors were still half open when the explosion hit downtown. Not a massive one, just enough to rattle windows and make the city gasp. Eli was already moving. Cruz waited for backup, someone shouted. He didn't. He never did. The heat hit first, then the smoke. Eli charged into the collapsing building like he always did, ignoring the screaming protest in his chest. He pulled two people out before the third beam fell. Probably should have said a third beam, but could have gave a little more description. But it's fine. It's fine. Too late. The ceiling collapsed in a wave of flame and debris. The fire spoke, not in words, in recognition. Eli felt it wrap around him, not burning, not hurting, but judging, measuring the rage he carried like fuel in his veins. You you bum because you refuse to cool. I think you mean you burn because you refuse to cool, but I don't know. The world slowed, flames curved away from him, freezing mid roar. Time bent like heated steel. A symbol ignited in the air before him. Ancient, circular, alive. The fire element had chosen. Eli screamed, not in pain but in defiance. I don't need saving. Um, you're being chosen apparently, so why do you think you need saving? Okay. You do, the fire answered, or you will destroy yourself. So you might want to have quotation marks, put quotation marks here. Otherwise, uh, it sounds like it's coming from the monster's inner, like in their mind. So if they're actually like speaking to the character, you might want to put quotation marks to make it more clear. The morpher formed around his wrist, blazing red and gold. Heat flooded his body, not wild, not chaotic, but focused. Okay. Outside, sirens wailed. Inside, Eli stood untouched at the heart of the inferno, except the fire element demanded, or burn alive. Yeah, okay. Hold on. There we go. Eli clenched his fists. He thought of the people he couldn't save, the mistakes, the rage he carried. I would say was like a weapon. Fire, he. Oh, wait, fine, he whispered, but I don't kneel. The fire flared, please. Armor wrapped around him in a rush of light, red, not because he was the strongest, because he burned the hardest. Okay. And far above the city, unseen, Athenian watched, his expression unreadable. Still choosing anger, he murmured, "This one will either save them all or end them." Okay. Okay, so that was chapter 2. Hmm. Well, based on what chapter 2 is giving me, it's giving me uh we at least know something about one of the rangers, so that's an interesting start. So we know that the Red Ranger is, well, Red Ranger or Fire Ranger. I'm gonna probably say Red Ranger for this one. So we do know that the Red Ranger is, his name is Eli Cruz. So we now have a name for the character. That's good. We know that he was a fireman. So that's also good. So we know what his profession was before becoming a ranger. We know his name. So that's it. So that's a little. So I will give some points for that. That's a small start. That's good. That's good. Now, could have done a little bit. Um, could have done a little bit more detailed about the building. Because I was a little like kind of like all over the place with like what he was doing in the building. Um, but I still kind of followed it. Um, as best I could. So that was pretty good. Um, now this flame that um this flame that wraps around him, um that's, I guess, judging him. um that's interesting. It kind of gives off this like I don't know, like it definitely gives off a kind of like a fire demon, or fire spirit. Um, so I'll give it that. That was definitely something. Um, giving Eli something like that. So that's definitely a good way to kind of give him the morpher, for him to be chosen to be the Red Ranger. So that's an interesting move. So points for that. Um, Although I don't really understand the um like where Eli was saying like I don't need saving, and the fire or whatever was saying like you do or you will destroy yourself. Um, maybe there's more explanation for Eli going forward. Like maybe there's some foreshadow. Maybe that's a foreshadowing. Probably, it sounds like it could be foreshadowing something for him. Um, so so I'm not sure, but that might be something. Um, but well, to me it sounds like it's foreshadowing something. So I'll also give it points for that if that's what the intention was. I'll definitely give it that. I do like the way that the Morpher uh, forms around Idris. I did like that. That was pretty good. Because we haven't really seen any of the Rangers like have their Morphers just kind of like form around them necessarily. I mean, like we've kind of seen instances in certain aspects, but I don't think we've really just seen them form like this. So it's a mixed bag on that one for me. Um, but it seems like Eli is being forced to accept the Morpher or die in the burning building, which is kind of a dick move on this element thing. Um, kind of a real not a like really, dude, like you're basically just forcing me to be the Red Ranger or die in this burning building kind of thing. Like I, I don't know. I'm not. I don't think I'd go for that. Um, I mean, I'd probably do it anyway. Um, just to not die in a burning building. But yeah. But like, what kind of rage does Eli have exactly? Because throughout the chapter, there's a continuing mentioning of this rage that he has. So I'm curious to see what's that about. And another shot for Ethereum here. Um, why would you say like why would Ethereum still like be like still choosing anger, you know, and basically saying like this one will either save them all or end them all uh if from chapter one he sounded like he was more like it was like he was like the mentor, but at the same time he also sounded like he was the enemy. And based off his dialogue from chapter one and chapter two, um, like because chapter two seems like it's a flashback. Um, but I don't know, like the beginning, like yeah, chapter two up until that point where Ethereum shows up seems like it's a flashback for the Red Ranger. Um, well, my bad. Like no, like it seems like it's in the present moment. Um, but then when Ethereum shows up, like his dialogue sounds like this is a flashback chapter. So I'm not sure really what to make of it, um, but chapter two was decent. Could have been a bit better, but it definitely gave me more than what chapter one did. So I'll say that. Okay, chapter three. So I'll probably read like chapter I'll probably read like chapter one, two, and three, and then I'll probably like we'll see what happens after that. Um, but at the same time, I mean, like it's seven chapters, so I don't mind reading the whole thing if needed. So. Hmm. There we go. All right. So, Chapter 3, Water and Stone. Blue water chooses? What? What does that mean? Maya Lynn hated chaos. She hated raised voices, sudden movement, and the way disasters turn people into storms. That's why she volunteered at the city's emergency shelter. Quiet work, controlled systems, predictable outcomes, until the river broke its banks. The evacuation alarms screamed as water surged through the lower levels. Maya was guiding a family toward the stairs when the floor trembled and collapsed beneath them. Hold on, guys. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go. Cold water could have chose a better wording for that, but okay. Cold water swallowed everything. Time out. Time out. What do you mean Maya didn't fight it? Like, water's all over the place, and I'm assuming that she's like under the water. Is she gonna let herself drown? Okay. She exhaled. I think you mean exhaled. The current slowed, not stopped, just listening. You bend the water. Wait, what? You bend, the water whispered, but you never push. Can someone please explain to me what these things are doing? What's going on? A blue sigil shimmered in the flood, wrapping around her wrist like liquid light. The water held her instead of drowning her. When Maya surfaced, the flood had parted around her body, flowing where she guided it. Her morpher gleamed. The water element had chosen someone who yielded without breaking. Green Earth chooses. Okay. Jonah Reyes was used to being overlooked. Construction sites didn't care how you felt, only whether you could hold the line. Jonah stayed late, took extra shift, and never complained. Someone had to keep things standing. Then the ground screamed. A sinkhole tore open beneath the high rise foundation, swallowing machinery and men alike. Jonah ran toward it without thinking, bracing a support beam as the earth crumbled beneath him. Move, someone yelled. Jonah didn't. Okay. The earth surged upward, not violently but firmly. You carry weight without asking, it rumbled. Now let me carry you. Okay. Green light encased his arms. Wow, am I yawning? So, green light encased his arms as the ground solidified, halting the collapse long enough for everyone to escape. When the dust settled, Jonah stood at the center of a stone platform breathing hard, chosen not for strength but for endurance. Hmm. First team collision. They they meet red that night. Fire meets water. Stone meets flame. Red wants action. Blue wants control. Green wants stability. So they're just all clumped up together then. Hmm. Okay, now I'm back to being confused. And none of them trust each other. When Red raises his voice, the water around Maya ripples uneasily. When Red steps forward, the ground shifts beneath Jonah's feet. Balance hasn't been learned yet. High above them, unseen, Void watches. Good, he says. They fracture easily. And we're in chapter 4. Interesting. Um. Okay. Hmm. Well, there definitely could be some work done with these three particular rangers. Uh, Maybe give us a little bit of like a little bit more of what they were like before they got chosen. Uh, mm, and I I would also say like I mean I would definitely like an explanation about like how did the Rangers even show up, like meet each other like that? Because there's no explanation for it. Um, and who the heck is Void? Like, who that? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so no, it's hard when you gotta deal with family stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so chapter 4: Wind and light. Air, wind chooses. What? Okay, can all right. What does that mean? Hmm. No, 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 no. Yeah. This name right here? No. That's one of my characters' names. Change that name. Like, this name need to be changed. That's one of my. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is literally. That was literally the name that I gave to Nerd Talk's Orange Ranger. But I decided, but I did change his name. Like, well, I changed his last name, but so I guess you can keep it. I guess. I guess I'll let that one slide for now. Here we go. Okay. Kai Mercer. Never stayed in one place long enough to feel trapped. Parkour. That's well, parkour. Is that right? Parkour, rooftops, abandoned towers, radio towers, anything high, anything free. Rules were just walls someone else built. The wind always followed him. On the night the storms rolled in, Kai was halfway up a transmission tower when the support snapped. What the fuck were you doing trying to climb a freaking transmission tower? The city rushed up to meet him. Kai laughed. Not because he wasn't afraid, but because fear had never stopped him before. The fall slowed, air wrapped around his body like invisible hands lifting instead of dropping him. You run from responsibility. The wind whispered, but you never stop moving. White light spiraled around his arm, forming a sleek morpher. His boots touched down gently on the rooftop below, chosen not for discipline but for potential. Okay. Alright. I don't see what these rangers are being chosen. Like I don't really understand like how is any of this being chosen? I just don't see it. Light light chooses. Lena Ortiz believed in hope. Not the loud kind, the quiet kind that stayed after everything else broke. She worked nights at the city hospital, stitching wounds no one else wanted to see. That night the power went out. Okay, is this all happening like in the same day or like when is all this happening to all these guys, like to all these rangers? Like what is the timeline of when all this stuff is happening? Like is this all happening at the same time or uh, mm. Darkness swallowed the halls as emergency alarms echoed. A child screamed somewhere down the corridor. Lena didn't run. She moved toward the sound. Light bloomed from her hands, not blinding but warm, steady. You stand when others fall, the light spoke. You shine without needing to be seen. Golden radiance formed her morpher, humming softly against her pulse. The darkness retreated as she walked, chosen not to fight but to guide. Okay, now I'm getting I am number 4 vibes from that. Like I'm definitely getting like I am number 4 from this. The team gathers. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Now wait a second. How can the team gather when only 3 of them We just saw three of them meet each other: red, blue, and green. We just saw them meet each other. Don't know how, but they did. So, how is uh, uh, air and light just there all of a sudden? Like, there's no explanation for that. So, let's see. Oh, by the way, this name, guys, the team gathers. It sounds like this is just me. This sounds like Power Ranger Samurai when it I think it was what episode, yeah, episode 3, the team unites. This is what that title sounds like. It's just they changed it from unites to gathers. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Ugh.
Introducing Virtual Up, the latest innovation from Nespresso. It's innovation you can touch, sense,
Oh. Sorry, guys. Alright. So, here we go. The alarm hit all 5 morphers at once. Not a siren, a pull. Red felt it first. Fire always did. An abandoned refinery on the edge of the river erupted in light as something massive tore its way through steel and concrete. Pipes melted, water flash boiled, the ground cracked. A creature climbed out of the wreckage, the furnace titan, a monster born of molten iron and uncontrolled fire, its body venting heat in violent waves. I'm getting that what was it? It's from Lightspeed. When the Rangers first use their zords to save people from from a building that that volcano rock monster was destroying when they first became a Megazord. That's what I'm getting from the description of this monster. So that's something. There you go. Red didn't wait. Let's move, he shouted, already charging. Wait, Blue cried. Too late. Red launched himself forward, flames roaring from his fists. The Titan answered with a blast of superheated steam that sent him crashing through a wall. I think that there should have been some type of training or something with the Rangers before this monster showed up. Jesus. Okay. Green reacted instantly, slamming his foot down. Wait, are they already morphed? Is this the next day, or... Okay, there's a timeline that needs to be established. Stone surged up, shielding Red as debris rained down. I said wait, Blue snapped, summoning a wall of water to cool the Titan's advance. The steam explosion that followed knocked her flat. Air laughed nervously as he leapt from crane to crane. Are they near a construction site? Okay, big guy, little coordination problem. He hurled compressed wind blades that scattered harmlessly against the Titan's armor. Okay. That's interesting. Light raised his... Oh, wait, my bad. Light raised her hands. Golden energy flowing over the team, steadying them. Healing burns, easing panic. How do their powers work? Dude. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, like how do their powers work? I'm not. I am really getting confused on how these powers work. Like there needs to be an explanation for like how these powers work exactly. From what I'm reading, stay together, she said calmly, please. Red pushed himself up, anger flaring hotter than the fire around him. If we hesitate, people get hurt. If you rush, we all do. Blue shout back. The Titan roared, slamming both fists into the ground. The earth buckled. Yeah, the earth buckled. Green grunted, dropping to one knee as cracks spiderwebbed outward. What? What the heck is spiderwebbed outward? Wait, did Spider-Man just show up? Wait, did Spider-Man just show up? I, spiderwebbed outward? I, I don't know. Okay. Um, I can't hold it, but no. I can hold it, but not forever. You already have the characters' names. Why don't you? Never mind. Air landed beside Red. Say the word and I'll distract it. Blue shook her head. You'll just make it chase you. Red clenches. Oh wait, Red clenches fist. Then what do you want to do to talk it down? That hesitation was all the monster needed. A blast of molten metal tore through Green's defenses, hurling him aside. Light screamed as debris buried civilians behind a collapsed structure. That's enough, Red shouted. He unleashed everything, fire spiraling upward into a blazing inferno. The Titan absorbed it. Red froze. Fire feeds it. Blue realized too late. The creature grew larger, hotter, unstoppable. Void's voice echoed faintly, unseen, predictable. Okay, so he's watching this? Or it's watching the fight, I guess? Hmm. The Titan charged. Light stepped forward, light blazing brighter than before. What are we doing? Is this a flashlight? I'm still getting item number 4, uh, like light palm things. I'm still getting that. I won't let anyone else get hurt. She projected a shield, holding the monster back barely. Red, she said softly without accusation, trust us. Uh, I think you might want to change the wording there. Yeah, the word that yeah, without accusation, that should not be there in my opinion. I think that another word needs to go there because it's just from that it sounds like um what accusation did she accuse him of? You know, so Red looked at his team, burned, bruised, still standing. He lowered his fist. Blue, cool it. She redirected the river in a controlled surge, flash freezing the Titan's joints. Green Green, lock it down. Stone wrapped around its legs, anchoring it. Air now. Kai Green, finally. A vortex slammed the Titan backward into the river. The monster hissed, cooling rapidly, then shattered. Silence fell. They stood there, breathing hard, victorious but shaken. High above, High above what? Void turned away. Too slow, he said. Wait, were they fighting him? Why would he say too slow like he just fought them? I don't understand. And next time I won't let them recover. So you so he was fighting them? So he was the monster? Red looked at his team, really looked. For the first time, he didn't feel like the strongest one there. He felt like the leader, and that terrified him. Uh, well, um, yeah, I'm gonna think about that one. I need to think about that. Um, just I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Mm, I don't. Okay. Uh, chapter 5. Well, it at least it does something. Like I think it I think chapter 5 kind of does like what at least it's trying to do what the team unites for samurai uh episode 3 did with Mike. It, um having this focus thing, but it was more of like focusing on uh the Red Ranger, or the Fire Ranger. I don't know what to call him. Like I said, I'm just calling him the Red Ranger because that's the best way I can name him. Um, you know, I don't know. Mm, I mean, it's interesting, but there could definitely there's some meat to it. Um, like there's some meat to it, but it could be fleshed out more. Um, there are definitely like there are definitely bits and pieces of the chapters that could be their own chapters. Uh, you know, as I pointed out before. So I definitely could see that. I'm still having trouble with who Void is, or what he is, like, because based on chapter 5, I feel like he was the monster that fought them. Um, not to mention it. It feels like the fight didn't even last that long, and like the fight wasn't really the that I don't know if I could really call that a fight necessarily because the, like I don't know if these Rangers have been in a fight before, but there's usually not that much talking. Um, sorry, I had to quote Falcon from Civil War there. Sorry, not sorry at the same time, but yeah, I mean, you know, uh, but yeah, like I don't know if these Rangers have ever been in a fight before this, but because this seems like it's their first fight, so I'm just gonna try to chalk it up to inexperience, maybe, or I don't know. So I'll go with chapter 6, Elemental Rise. Hmm. On. Mm, yeah, I kind of feel like chapter 6, like the title for chapter 6 should have been the title for chapter 2. Um, but that's just me. So, yeah. Um, but yeah, so here we go. Oh wait, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, had to use the bathroom for a sec. Okay. Alright, just give me one moment. Oh. I think I see. Oh, hey guys. How you doing, Aerostream? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so, where am I at? Okay, yeah. So, chapter 6, I believe. That's where we left off, so we'll continue. So, but like I was saying before, like the title for chapter 6, I feel should have been the title for chapter 2. It just sounds better. And since the following chapters after chapter 2, uh, does showcase each of the other Rangers getting their morphers, leading up to um, their first fight. I do, that's why I do think that the title for chapter 6 would have been a better title for chapter 2. Man, that is some good root beer. I feel like number 2 from Codename Kids Next Door when he's high off root beer. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. The ground still smacked. No, my bad. Wait, sorry. There we go. So, the ground still smoked where the furnace titan had fallen. Red stared at the cracked pavement, fist shaking, not from exhaustion, but from the weight of what almost went wrong. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. Can you not, switch back and forth with the whole, Fire Ranger, Red Ranger? Like, can you stick to one, please? Because I'm getting confused. That's why I'm sticking to calling them by their colors instead of their elements, because it's just much easier for me. Light stepped forward, placing a hand over her morpher. This time she said, steady and clear, we rise together. Um, I'm sorry, Light, you didn't exactly fight, or anything, but, the morphers pulse, not one at a time, together. A low hum rolled through the air as ancient symbols flared to life. Red lifted his arm, fire ignited around him, spiraling upward in controlled arcs instead of wild bursts. Fire element ignite. Flames wrapped his body, forging red armor edged in gold, heat bending the air without burning it. Blue exhaled slowly, stepping into the river's flow as water lifted her from the ground. Water element flow. Liquid light surged. What the heck? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought light was the white Ranger. How how is the Blue Ranger dealing with with liquid light? What? I okay. I am getting very confused again. Like, what am I? What? I mean, I'm gonna keep reading though. I'm gonna keep reading, but still, I'm just very confused. So I am assuming that they're this is like their Avengers Assemble moment, like in the first Avengers movie. I'm assuming, just based off the vibes I'm getting. Um, Green planted his feet, slamming his fist into the earth. What is he, a Super Saiyan? Earth element endure. Endure what? You didn't do anything, my dude. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. Okay, the red one, fine. Blue, okay. Earth, I don't get what you mean by endure because like what endure what exactly? Like stone rose locking into place as emerald armor form, solid and unyielding. Air grinned, leaping into the open sky. Air element ascend. Wind screamed as white armor assembled, lighter than gravity, sharper than steel. Light closed her eyes. Golden radiance poured outward, not blinding but warm. Wait, how is it? Okay, if it's air, okay, I get the whole lighter than gravity, something like in midair kind of thing. Like if air is floating in midair, uh, you know, like if this person's floating in midair and the armor is forming around, I could see that. But what is this sharper than steel? That sounds more like Earth to me, or a different element entirely. Light element illuminate. Yep. Her armor form lasts, glowing softly, linking the others like a living circuit. Yep, still getting the I am number four vibes out of this whole illuminate, like light element illuminate thing. I'm still getting the the I am number four. Uh, I'm definitely still getting the I am number four thing out of this, man. I don't know, I don't know, but I'll continue. The symbols flared, the elements answered. Five rangers stood where five humans had been. The ground trembled, not in fear, in recognition. From the silence beyond sight. What the? Wait a minute. Are we going Thundercats now? Please, please tell me that this is not Thundercats right here. Wait a minute. Did you? Is that from the Sword of Omens from Thundercats? no, they can't be for real. Silence beyond sight. We're going Thundercats now. We done went from light speed. We done went from Iron number 4 with the glowing palm hands. We done went to the Sword of Omens for Thundercats now. What's next? I have the power from He-Man? Like, I mean, the if this is supposed to be like a reference to Thundercats, it should be something like, you know, uh, oh yeah, give me sight beyond sight. Like, yeah, like that's from Thundercats, my guy. If you know, if that's what this is supposed to be referencing, um, don't don't tell me that these Rangers are gonna have weapons that they're gonna start saying like, you know, uh, like they're gonna summon their weapon by saying something like "Sword of Fire, come to my hand" or something. Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen, but I don't know. You know, I can't speak on that, but that's just what I'm getting at. They learned, he said quietly. Wait a minute. When did? Okay. This dude, like, Void needs a better introduction of like who or whatever he or it is, because why do you keep popping up here and there? Like one minute I thought you were the monster that just fought the Rangers. If that was even a fight. I mean, that fight could have been a lot better executed, but I don't know. Hmm. Oh well. Let's just keep going. Yeah. We're gonna put that back up here so that way your readers can know that that's part of what that he's still talking. Red turned to his team, visor reflecting fire, water, stone, sky, and light. Yeah, I'm definitely getting like Power Rangers Samurai, uh, like the elements that Samurai uses, but also the elements that Power Rangers Mystic Force uses. Uh, Especially with the visors. I don't know. Power Rangers. He hesitated. Then, okay, this needs to be then. Then I finished it. Apparently. Elements. The wind surged. The fire steadied. The light burned brighter, and the war truly began. Wait, there's a war going on? Like, I honestly cannot tell if these Rangers morphed or uh, or they've been demorphed and then they morphed into their Ranger form. Because when I like, because based on what I'm seeing and what I'm reading, I feel like when the Rangers are introduced, it's like they're already morphed when they first encounter this monster. Um, and then it seems like they morphed again. Still confused. Still a bit confused there. But so here we are, chapter 7. Oh, and what war is going on? Like, I didn't even know that there was a war that's going on because nothing in any of these chapters uh, gave off hints of a war. Um, like what war? Mm, I guess. Okay, sis, what's up? Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, so let's continue. The victory didn't feel right. The morphers continued to hum louder now, unstable. Symbols on their armor flickered, colors bleeding into one another like paint and water. Red felt it first. The fire inside of him surged past control, roaring for release. Heat spiked violently, cracking the pavement beneath his boots. Uh, guys, Air said, hovering a little too high. Pretty sure this isn't normal. Well, no, it's not. Like, wait, are you guys just now noticing that you guys are using your powers? You got really? You guys cannot just now notice that you guys are using your powers. There's no way you guys are just now noticing this. Why did why does these rangers keep dropping to one knee? What is up with that? It's like dude, is that all they know how to do is drop to one knee when something happens? Hmm. Blue dropped to one knee as water burst from the ground around her, flooding in spirals she wasn't directing the flow. I can't stop it. Oh, wait, now you can't stop it? Okay. Light staggered backward. Okay. Just call them by their colors. If you're gonna keep going with red, blue, and green, you might as well go ahead with what? I think white is light and yellow is uh, air. I think, or is it back or is it the other way around? Okay, I'm getting confused. I'm sorry. I'm getting off. I think I'm getting off track here. I'm sorry, guys. So here we go. Okay, so red clenched his fist, flames exploding outward. Excuse me. I didn't do this. Yeah, you did. Like you clench your fists, flames exploded everywhere. You did it. Void stepped out of nothing. No portal, no sound, just absence. Well, maybe he could have stepped out the shadows? What's up, Legacy of Nerd? You did, he said calmly. All of you. He walked through the chaos untouched, fire bending away from him. Fire doesn't bend. Water collapsing in stillness. Yeah, water can't collapse in stillness. Stone cracking at its feet. That, okay. 5 unstable frequencies. Okay, are they elements or are they technology based? Because it sounds like it's built out of tech. Because if you're going with, if there are 5 unstable frequencies, then that sounds more like, technological stuff than elemental. Forced into alignment without balance. Uh, I don't think like okay, now I'm definitely getting Avatar Last Airbender vibes out of this now. Like forced into alignment without balance. You know, I'm I'm getting like with this, I'm getting like the world's out of balance. Uh, but the Rangers are basically the Avatar with just all the different elements. Uh, and there's a war apparently, so that's what I'm getting from this. He raised his hand. The Overlord. Oh no, my bad. The Overload spite. What? What overload? There, there can't be an overload of elemental power unless it's technologically based. So are they tech like are they technology based rangers now? Like is what war is going on? Because I'm still curious about whatever this war is. Like how long has this war been going on? Because like like is there gonna be like a is this void character the Fire Lord or the main villain or what is he or it? Well, I guess it's a he since it just kind of established that it's a he. I guess so. He. Um, Red screamed as fire ripped free from his armor, spiraling upward into a towering inferno. Blue was slammed into the ground by her own waves. Green collapsed as the earth tried to swallow him. Air was thrown violently skyward, wind tearing out of control. What? Wind? I mean, yeah, wind can slice you, but uh, I don't know. I am very confused right now, but I am trying to get a grasp of it. Um, you can't just erase us, she shouted. Void turned to her. I can, he said. I was made for it. He clenched his fist. The overload peaked and then snapped. Silence slammed down like a blade. The Rangers crashed to the ground, their armor dissolving into fading light. Smoke rose from the shattered street. What? So he's Thanos now? It, did he become Thanos from Avengers Infinity War and Avengers Endgame? And how can this guy even do this? Like, how powerful is this guy? What? Void looked at Red last. I was unaware he looked at any of the Rangers at the at a time or so. Fire will always burn brightest, he said, and destroy first. He vanished. The morphers went dark. For the first time, Red felt fear, not of the enemy, but of himself. What do you mean? Wait. What does it mean? What is it? Wait a minute. What does it mean Red felt fear for the first time? Apparently he felt fear throughout the previous chapters. And there's still no explanation about who Void is, what his purpose is, why he keeps like popping in and out, uh, and just messing with everybody. Like, and what war? What? Okay. Uh, I guess I'm done with reading it so far. It's it's an interesting read. There are definitely a lot of elements that could be fleshed out and become their own chapters to help detail what's going on with the characters. You know, like you create a chapter that explains who Void is. Create a chapter that explains uh, what was that guy? What was that guy's name that I said it was the mentor? Aetherion. Uh, you could do it. Like, there could be a chapter that explains who he is and what's his purpose, and why he acts like a jerk to the Rangers, or why he's messing with them. Um, you know, so I guess there's that. Um, there's definitely some work that could be done to make this a lot more uh, detailed and flow a lot better than it did. It flowed a little bit. It flowed okay to a certain extent. Um, Although I kept getting confused about uh like I have no idea what the lore is with this. I'm very confused about this war. I'm assuming that this war and what Ethereum and this Void character is talking about, I'm assuming they're a part of this war. Uh, that could be a chapter to be explained. Um, you could definitely do a lot more with the Rangers getting to know each other before they fight the monster. Which again, from reading the chapter, I felt that Void was the monster that they just fought. Um, I don't, that's just what I got from it. So there's that. So so okay, I guess that's it for that. Hold on. Nope. The browser is blocked. Get the screen icon. I swear. Wait, your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar to allow access. What? Oh, hold on, guys. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay. Can you see me though? Like, can you see me on screen? Because what I might have to do is I might have to like something happened to my screen, so I might have to go ahead and end the live and then like do another one. Like like do like a part two just to bring it back up. Um, so so I'll probably just go ahead and in the live here. Sorry about the black screen, guys. I did not know what happened with my screen. It's weird. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and end this like in the stream real quick. Um, and then I'll just like redo it. Well, not redo the stream, but like I'll just do like a part two where we, uh, I guess where we can discuss the, give our thoughts on this. If that works for you guys. Oh, never mind. I guess it.
What's up, man?
I guess it works.
Can you hear me?
Uh, yeah. Can you guys see me?
Can you hear me?
Son of a freak. There we go. Move it. It's weird. What is going on? Okay, sorry guys, that was weird, but uh okay. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. There we go. So sorry, just I know I'm leaving again. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right
Okay.
back. Oh, links in the chat if you guys want to show up.
What's up, Aerostream? So, Aerostream, question for you: who do you think was on the phone with Randy Orton? I think it's Ted DiBiase Jr. Yeah, I agree with you. They say that that four titles are supposed to change hands at Mania, both the men's world championships and the women's. I don't know. That makes sense.
All right, guys, I'm back.
It
What in God's name was all that?
was a cough.
Oh, oh. Uh, surprised. Surprised that I'm surprised you popped up. Thought you blocked me.
I did, but only because the whole issue and everything. I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know if he was gonna, if he was, if he was gonna be on their side, he was gonna be on my side, whatever. What I didn't expect it or nothing, but um, I just was trying to. Only thing with that video, just so you know, I wasn't out here trying to offend nobody.
Oh
Um,
wait, hold on one sec. We got someone join in.
what's up, man?
Every, Hi. Uh, welcome to the stream.
Only reason why the little video I put out, only reason why
I'm
is
here.
because I was just
Oh,
stating my opinion. That's
hi.
all. I wasn't trying to piss nobody off. Um, I felt a certain way, and I didn't want to be I didn't want to be silenced. So I went to my own channel to tell my side of the story. There's two sides of the coin, and so
Oh,
and
okay.
and like I said, if I apologize if I apologize if I did anything wrong to you, Rangerverse. You
W
caught
stream.
you caught strays or whatever. But what happened? Everybody gets a trophy.
W stream.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. So, yeah. So, I was just going over, well, giving my thoughts on this Power Ranger elements uh, stuff. Wanted to, wanted to get my thoughts on it, see what everyone thought about it, and everything. So, I figured, hey, why not? Really, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was kind of bored, so I figured, hey, you know what? This will give me something to talk about. Just give me something to get out there for a little bit.
So you have any questions for me about the book?
Yeah, I thought you said it was dead.
It was good, but I didn't expect you to stream it. I was like, man, I thought I was going my way, and then we were just gonna kill the book, but I just wanted to take in. I did the stream
You told that
because
man he could stream it though.
yeah, I did tell him though. I said I wouldn't be there, but then I was like, man, why are you not going to come there? He might want to ask you some questions about it. No matter if we're cool or not, um, you still it's still nice to have the person that is his creation. I mean, here to ask questions to. I mean, it's better than trying to think what is and trying to guess what's not. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm here. If I probably wouldn't have been here, to be honest with you, if it didn't have to do with my book, um, because I was trying to distance myself from the whole incident and what went on. That's all. Like I said, it was no shade against you. It was no. I was trying. Rangerverse, you've never done nothing wrong to me, so why would I do anything to you? Like I just was, you kind of caught strays because the fact of you know the fact of this situation that you know these people in real life. I thought you was going to take other people's backs and wasn't going to give me a fair shot. So I'm like, let's just distance myself from everybody, distance myself from the whole situation, and that's all basically. And so like I said, if I offended you, I apologize. But this is how I
Oh
felt.
no, oh no. I'm just gonna. Okay. Well, I'll to my face for this one. So, so I'm gonna be 100% honest. Well, I mean, I'm a blunt person, so I'll just tell it to you I'll just tell it to you straight how it is. One, uh, whatever. Okay, look, the issues that you had with DG and Mean Green, that was between you guys. Um, you, you they did not involve me. I mean, even though like I was present throughout like, everything that happened, but I will say that you personally were in the wrong. I'm not like I didn't take anybody's sides or whatever. I don't do the whole oh I'm gonna take this person's side, I'm gonna take this no I don't do that crap. I don't. But if I see that someone is wrong, I will let them know that they're wrong. If they're right, I'll let them know that they're right. You know, that's just 100% how it is. Now, uh, now when it comes to me, on the other hand, I do think that you do need to give them an apology, like both of them an apology for how you acted towards them.
I
Um,
concur.
that uh, like I said, that's just me. I'm just being blunt. Um, but as far as like how you reacted towards me, personally, I did not care either way. Either way, because and I'm gonna quote one of my favorite anime characters, Itachi Uchiha. Um, you shouldn't judge people by their appearance or by your own preconceptions, and that's exactly what you did. Um, you know, I've been noticing that for a while, but for you to have just assumed something, um, about me when I didn't even say anything or didn't even get involved, that was between you guys, and for you to have made a video after you said you were done and bring me into it, you are wrong. You are wrong for that. You are wrong. You should not have brought me into it because they did not look. That was between you guys. I had nothing to do with it. And you yourself even said in that video that I had nothing to do with it, yet you still did what you did. And like I said, I did not care either way. Personally, I really did not care. But they are I give everybody a chance regardless of who they are or what their situations are or whatever the case may be. I try not to judge people. We all judge people regardless, but I try not to. But at the same time, you still do owe them both an apology because I mean the subject wasn't even about Captain America, to be honest. And I know I'm going off the subject of the stream here, but hey, it's got to be said, and I'm gonna say it. You started that. You did. You did start it because we were not even on the subject of Captain America. You brought that up on a stream that had nothing to do with Captain America or anything like that. You brought that up. You dropped the gauntlet. DG dropped the gauntlet right back at you, and it's only right that his wife. It's only right that she expressed her feelings. You know, I mean, and she did not come at you aggressive at first. She did not. She was only expressing how, like, you know, how she was feeling. And she even said it multiple times that it was a joke. It's for entertainment. She wasn't coming at you, you know, aggressively or anything like that. She said that. Look. If you want, my stream is still there for anybody that hasn't seen it or whatever. It's still there. I keep all my stuff there so everyone can see it. So that way there's no pointing fingers at, oh well, he said, she say thing. Like, no, it's there for people to see it in full. There's no editing, nothing.
I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying.
Hold on,
but
wait. Let me finish. Now, again, like I said, you did start that. Now, I understand if you felt that your feelings were hurt. I can understand that because anybody who's in a discussion or whatever can feel like their feelings are getting hurt or whatever the case may be. But you as a grown man, Sean, could have just walked away from the situation. Like, you could have just dropped down or just, you know, dropped the conversation entirely, and everything would have been settled. Now, I'm not gonna, I am gonna say this. Now, DG has said on his streams, he's even said it on mine, and like I said, you can go back on both of ours and see it. He said that we can have these discussions off stream. He said that. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and lie or whatever, because like I said, I'm not taking sides. I'm just pointing out the hard facts. That's all I'm doing. I'm a blunt person, and I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'm just being blunt, okay? So I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to point fingers or come at you or whatever. But as a man myself, I am not the type of person to let someone who has an issue with a friend of mine or a friend of ours, and then kind of take shots at me when you even said I did nothing wrong. You're wrong for that. Though I'm not gonna let so, but that's just all I gotta say on the situation. It's done. It's over. It's squashed. There's no need to continue it. If you want to be friends or whatever with DG and his wife and everyone else, you are free to do so. But if you don't want to be friends, if you still want to leave them blocked or whatever the case, you are also free to do so as well. But as you see, am I holding a grudge or whatever? No. I am man enough to admit when someone is wrong, and especially if I'm wrong. You know, but you could have handled that situation a lot better than you did. And for you to have made that video after that was over, that was wrong. You did not have to make a video about that. You could have just left it alone and continued doing whatever you were going to do or whatever the case is. You did not have to make a video at all, because now but like I said, The situation, it's over. It's squashed. There's no need to bring it up anymore.
Can,
We're all like
can I state?
I just
Can,
hope we're all can be friends again, or whatever the case is,
can I
because
can I
that's not
state?
what I. Oh,
Can I
sorry,
state my side?
that's
Can
yeah.
I
Hold on,
state?
yeah, I'm almost done. Hold on, but look, that's not what I created this community for. I didn't create it for the drama. I didn't create it for people to point fingers and cause, friction among people and all that. Like that's not what that's not what I'm about, and that's not what my channel is about, and that's not what any of my content is about. That's not. Now, everyone will have debates with each other, and everyone will have moments where they will disagree with someone on something. But that does not mean that just because someone doesn't agree with your viewpoint or your opinion, that you go off and in a reckless manner to call out someone that that you feel hurt your feelings. That is wrong, and you should not have done that. As a grown man, you should have just messaged DG or messaged his wife and spoke to them privately about it, and we all could have just came together and spoke about it, privately, and squashed it. That's it. That's all that could have been. That's all we needed to have done, and everything would have been fine. But no. But anyway. I'm starting to ramble, and I do ramble, guys. I do apologize to everyone if I am rambling. I am sorry, but I just had to get that. I just had to say that because
You're unpacking.
The facts needed to be stated, and Sean, I am gonna let you say your piece, but at the same time, there is no my side, their side thing going on here. Okay, just look. If you need to express what you're feeling, you are free to do so. You are always anybody is free to speak their piece here. That's what I built this community for people to have a safe space to express what's on their minds. That's what this is for. It's not for drama. It's not for pointing fingers. It's not for, oh well, I don't like what that person said, but my feelings are hurt, so I'm gonna go and do this or do that, and cause those people to have more problems than that did not need to happen. That's just me. I just needed to say that. I needed to get that on the floor, get that off me. I'm done. But real quick though, before I let you say your piece, Island, did you have anything that you wanted to say?
No, he ain't saying anything. And so let's roll this back. Let's roll back the tape. So Day One No More is biased as hell, and biased bringing old ass shit up in the chat. It's biased bringing old shit up. Gonna say he's talking crap about saying that I said the angel stole. I've had a talk with Juicebox. We're good. We're good. You know that, Juice. But let's roll the tape back. Let's roll the tape back to the Red Female Rangers of the Grid. Let's roll that tape back.
Yeah, but on some G shit, bro, you don't got to worry about what people saying in the chat. People just trolling, dude.
Let's roll that tape back, though.
Mm-hmm.
So the legitimate gripe I had with Brent, I said umpteen times to people respectfully, I said, I do not want to be on the stream with that dude. I said, I have my reasons why I don't want to be on stream with him. It's not just the JDF stuff. I don't like how he speaks. I don't like this dude. I just don't like him. I don't want to be up here with him. I have my reasons. If I went into my reasons, we'd be here all night. but I'm
Give
not.
me one reasons beside the JDF thing, because me and you done had conversations about this, and I truly don't understand your point when it comes to that, John, at
we've
all.
we've had arguments. We've had arguments all the way back in Henry Court about shit. Like I don't like how he's snarky. I don't like the way he comes off. Like I don't want to be in the same vicinity as this dude. Like let's be honest.
But my thing
I
is,
don't
how
like
is
this
that
dude.
Mean Green and DG Collins' problem?
I'm not saying it is their problem.
But you
What
did
I'm
You
add
are though.
but you did add Brent to that situation because first, because look, here's the thing, because if I remember correctly, you were already having your frustrations or so with Mean Green because of how she was coming at you, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere you mentioned Brent, about because and then also in your video I do recall that you were upset because just because Brent doesn't have the fondest thing for JDF or whatever the case is, you're mad because I bring him up to cam up or anything. But like I've said before, as long as I understand that he doesn't, and I do understand that. But as long as he's being respectful and civil, and and keeping to the topic of the stream, he's more than welcome to come up anytime. That and I've said that multiple times. I'm saying it now,
that
and I don't think that you should be upset just because someone you don't like comes up on camera. You want to throw a temper tantrum or a fit because just that person being on camera you have an issue with. Look, me personally, I don't care what issues you have with him, because that I don't have an issue with him, because as far as my interactions with him, he has been respectful, he has been civil. uh there's some things I don't agree with, but I respect it, and I feel like you should have the decency to do the same thing in kind, because he does do that with you until you kind of go a little bit at him a little, and you
Yeah, you
have been
push.
known to do that. You have been known to do that. Um, and that's why that's why I've noticed that he does kind of come at you, come back at you a little bit, but he still does tries to be respectful of the stream and the topic at hand. And I have to, and Brent, if you're watching this, I respect you for that, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. Um, but but your situation with Brent had nothing to do with Mean Green and DG. Like
I
that,
I
that
I
it,
get
it had
that.
nothing. It
I,
had nothing to do with that,
And it's
and you
okay
should
because
not
it's
have.
like you're characterizing it as if like,
I
oh, I don't like this guy just because there's a difference of opinion.
I it's not that though. You guys. I said if I talk to you and guys tell you guys that I don't want to be up with somebody on the cam, I have the right not to be on camera with somebody,
Yeah,
respectfully.
100%. Drop
Look,
down.
look, and so my thing is the thing that I took out of that. Back to the let's roll it back to that stream. I explained to DG, can he drop me down? And Mean Green sat up here and she's like, no, you could drop yourself down. I wasn't trying to leave out of the back. I was trying to have him drop me down. I stayed in the back. Then when Brett left, I came back up. That was the whole reason why I asked to be dropped down. She was like, oh, I'm basically, she was like, what is it? She was like, I'm not trying to put words in people's mouth. I'm trying to get that word. And she said she's getting annoyed of it. It's exactly what she said. And like angry, trying to get annoyed of it. First of all, now she's making it personal. That's
It,
done. That's done.
now hold on. Wait. Now she technically no, she did not make it personal until, I mean, like, because DG was getting a little heated because of the conversation about the Captain America thing. He was getting a bit heated, and I'm gonna be honest. She does have the right to, back her husband. You know, that's her right. That's her husband. She has the right to do that. You
I
took it
understand.
personally.
I understand. But when I tell you that I don't want to be on stream with somebody, that can you drop me down so I can sit in the back and wait for them to leave, then come back up? That's what I was trying to do. When a person, they start getting frustrated, they're making that personal. It's not me. I'm trying to be respectful and not be on stream with that person. Then,
Hold on.
then all of a sudden, let's fast forward to that last one. Before,
Hey.
Don't cut me off. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let's fast forward.
Whoa. Time out. Stop right there. Okay, first off, don't tell me not to cut you off, okay? Because I was saying hi to DD.
Oh,
okay?
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Wow, whoa, ooh, that was close.
I'm trying to state this and
but continue. I'm just letting you know that was close, but continue.
then we fast forward to the stream, your stream that you had, the Red Female Rangers that break nerd culture's brain. Let's fast forward it to that. I throw down the gauntlet. DG throws down the gauntlet, and then first of all, she's still annoyed with what happened that other stream. She's still annoyed with what happened that other stream. I can't stop people's feelings. So basically, she came in and started yelling. Bro. Do I have to make a whole nother video taking all these clips and showing where she's in the wrong? I'm not gonna do that. That's why I'm trying to state what happened. She started yelling about it. Then after that, she's like, start smiling and say, "Oh, this is for content." No, you started yelling. You had no right to talk to me like that, and you talked to me like that, and made it to where I always do power scaling. And she's gonna tell me that I don't need to do power scaling. I do it any way that I want to do it. That's my opinion. I have the right to do that. For her to yell at me like that, it wasn't even that. If she's in the wrong, I didn't want to be up there. They made it personal, and bottom line, I left. I said I was a wanted here. The reason why I made that video is because DG does try to silence people on his channel because he don't want no negative stuff towards his channel.
And he has the right.
He has the right.
I understand that. I understand that. But the thing is,
why are you upset? then why are you upset if you know that he has the right to do that? He does not want drama on his channel. That's not what he's about. He's said it multiple times.
And that's technically not silencing you at all.
Can I say something as well?
he has 7 days.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You have the floor, D.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm usually just being quiet, modding and everything, but just been observing everything. But it's like, Sean, this is like, for what I'm saying, I'm gonna be blunt because I also care about you. I care about everybody else, and like I'm just seeing it as someone that's not really into the conversation. Oh, also hi, Ian. I didn't want to be rude or anything. Look, the Southern Enemy is not going to have you being here about saying hi. But like I was saying,
hello, how are you?
I need a drink.
That makes two of us.
And I get that he's trying to do positive content, you guys.
Oh, hold on. I'll let you break it down in there. Lord, my accent coming the hell out. But but like I'll let you break it down and everything. You also gotta let me break it down as well. But it's also the same thing of like this is like a repeated pattern and everything. And also that like what Ian and Ranger Burst had said, and I'm just a woman, but you gotta be on your grown man shit. You gotta own up to your own accountability. You also gotta own up to like how your actions gotta speak in as well. As long as like you gotta like DG and Mean Green has also had let you be comfortable. We all welcomed you into the chat. We all welcomed you into the streams and everything. Especially like even at the points of like when it came to subjects that you didn't really get to understand it or anything because it was all about inclusion. We all joked about everything. We all joked We all even said it was like friendly debates as well. And it's like you also got to own up to your own responsibility of everything about how you come across with you come across with people. Like the PSA things is not a good thing because it's like a repeat of, I'm trying to find the right words, like a repeat of your old past actions and everything. But like even I was annoyed because like even I was trying to bring in to like peace and everything because like DG had also told you like to be on track and be on topic, but you also throw a lot of shots as well. You also came aggressive at other people. And it's like it's like what Nerd Talk is saying. It's like a lot of people are coming at you not out of anger or anything. Not out of, like it's like we're tired of the constant thing because like DG's channel is not one drama because it's been said before. It's like he created that platform to stay away from dramas, just to bring people together and everything. Because like you don't really get to see a lot of those spaces. And excuse me, I need some water. Give me a second.
I understand that. I understand that what he's trying to do for his channel. But there was they had me, listen, DG had me on PlayStation as a friend. He had me on Instagram as a friend. He had me in Discord as a friend. This was 7 days that none of them even reached out to me to be like, hey, what's wrong? Let's no. I blocked you guys at 7. I blocked you after 7 days. It was after 7 days, bro. It was a whole week.
Dude, you literally you literally blocked me like what, maybe like a day or two after that stream. Because you want to know how I know? Because I checked.
There's a 7 day timestamp.
There's like we all want to break it down. We're all one at different times, different places, and everything. But we also can't run on your same timeline of things because, like, I work with kids and stuff like that. I work with art projects. I work with writing and everything. So I don't always check everything. I can't because we're all grown. Okay, to put it bluntly, we're all grown as adults. We got to handle our own shit, and we also got to handle our own responsibilities. But we also got to handle our own selves into accountabilities. You didn't come to anybody before the PSAs or anything, or with no time frame. Like, how can we know about anything when you didn't say anything to body? Because they did say you could address stuff off screen, but you went straight to the PSAs. You went straight to that instead of snapping and lashing out at people.
I didn't do the PSA into 7 days. I know what my timestamp is. You guys can. Everybody can pile up on me and say whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't.
No one's piling up.
Wait. Time out, guys. I don't mean to cut you guys off. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna read what Nerd Talk just said real quick. Nerd Talk just said that we had a group chat the next day, and DG and Rangerverse were blocked. He also said I think Romano was too.
I was
so. Ain't nobody trying to be. Ain't nobody trying to be your husband or father. Me and Green saying you ain't my husband or my father. Ain't nobody trying to be your husband or father.
Watch how you talking to her.
I said she's already got a husband and father. Ain't nobody trying to be your husband or father. That's all I said.
Yo.
Watch how you're talking to her.
Bring that. Hey, bring it down. Bring it down. All right. Bring it down.
What happened?
Now.
Wow.
What did you? Now, Sean, didn't I just get through saying? Like, look, what did I just get through telling you, man? Look, we are not coming at you. None of us are coming at you aggressive. None of us are doing all that. All we're doing is expressing our opinions, our feelings, just like you are, okay?
Your whole chat is. Your whole chat is.
I told you stop watching that chat, dude.
Wait a minute.
Because you can't make people up here.
I'm here to talk about my book. I'm here to talk about my book.
Wait. Hold on, Sean. Now look. I'm trying not to lose my confidence.
You can expect for your chat to say something about me and expect for me not to get mad and get upset.
Dude. Okay. Time out. Because I am look. I am really close, man. I am very freaking close.
Want me to
I'm
leave?
trying, Sean. I am trying to give you your your time on the floor. I'm trying to give you that, but at the same time, I am not going to not let anyone else who has something to say not speak their piece in their feelings as well. I just got through telling you that, man. I just got through explaining this to you. Now if you
Yeah,
now
Sean, I'm
look, if
watching
you
you right now, bro. Like you're literally like focused on the chat instead of being focused on the conversation
like
at hand.
Yeah.
now look, man, look. I'm trying. Look. I'm doing my best here. Okay. I'm doing my best. Look. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not coming at you aggressive or anything like that. But dude, you need to calm down. You need to relax because this wasn't even what the stream was about. But we're clearing. But we're trying to clear the air here. Okay. That's all we're doing. And hold on, guys. I got someone else in the back real quick.
Okay.
Who do we have here?
What's up, Juice Box?
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
You
what's
okay?
going on, man?
Hello.
Hey, sorry, an incredible amount of pain. Um, I just wanted to come up, Sean. I'm not coming at you. You know, you and me are cool, but you're coming at Mean Green exactly the same way that you came at me when you thought that we weren't good.
I understand what you're saying, Juice, but
It's
me,
the exact same thing you did with me, where I told you it was, I don't know, 1 in the morning in California, and you were like, you have to respond to me. But I literally told you, dude, my wife is sleeping. Like, we got to do this tomorrow.
I understand that.
But yeah, I'm not coming at you. I just want to give the correlations because you do tend to do this all the time, dude.
It's hard for me to keep my emotions in check. It's hard for me not to
I
respond
know,
when
I know, Sean, I know, but you gotta really like take the time, like Drew and I have told you to really think about what you're doing and your actions and whatnot, because they do have consequences.
I I released that video not
I
to
don't
harm
know,
you.
I don't know the whole situation. You know that my
Yeah,
health is not great. I've been staying out of it, working on myself, trying to get my transplant, but I just wanted to give you guys that. Okay? Just
okay.
really, Sean, like, you know, you tend to have that habit. Just, apologize and just think about what you're doing. Thanks for giving me the floor.
You are quite welcome, and you're always welcome to join the stream.
Sure, I
You
appreciate
know,
it, man. Right
you're
now,
quite.
it's not good for me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like the reason I haven't streamed is because I literally it takes a lot out of my body to come up, do like a 3 hour, 2 hour stream. But as soon
Mm-hmm.
as I'm able to and my health gets a little better, I promise I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, you get better. Hey, look, man, you get better first. That's the first
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
We'll still be here, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that, brother.
Get better, man.
Anytime.
And all I'm trying to say is all I'm trying to say without getting angry, because sometimes stuff makes me mad, and I'm trying to stay as calm as possible. But you, I know. Everyone gets a trophy said don't be focusing on the chat. I always read the chat, but you got people in the chat. That whole stream ran basically dogpiled on my book concept. Like it's not just a book though. It's not just a book concept. Like
Wait.
like
Wait.
let's be honest.
Wait.
I've been going back and forth, man. With Black Dragon Films. Black Dragon Films gonna come all of a sudden when no one's even saying nothing to him and say nobody even keeps on saying crap to me and saying, "Oh, nobody wants you here, all this and that." I'm here because it's my book review. Of course, I'm gonna be here. Like it doesn't matter. Your points, the people that's dogpiling on me, their opinions are irrelevant. Like to
Yeah.
me, anyways. To me, anyways.
Okay. Um. So I'm gonna say this, and I real quick. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Look. Uh, you did say that the book, like that it was dead, so it's not your book. When you say it's dead, when like the moment you say that it's dead, it's not yours, and and you can't just uh okay, because on in all honesty, like I did look, that's just what I had from whenever when you sent it to me at the time, and um look, I'm just being completely honest here. Let me give you an example. Let's say that Ion or Nerd, you know, knows that I'm doing a Power Ranger book, and then all of a sudden I just say like, okay, I'm done with it, like it's dead, and then they decide that hey, well, you know what? Since you said it's dead, why not give my thoughts on this dead project, and or whatever, like that. I can't just come back immediately and say that, oh, it's my book, or anything like that, because no, it's not, because you
Let me
said,
stop you right there.
wait, no,
It is my book. It is
wait,
mine. It's still in mine.
dude, wait, I'm not finished. Look, it is not, because you said it was dead. You already showed and said multiple times that it was AI generated, that that you didn't write anything with in it, and I did actually get to see your stream before you took it down, that that you showed it, dude. You dude, that is not yours. That is an app that's uh that did that for you. That's technically the app's stuff, not yours, because you didn't put any type of any type of creativity in there of your own. It just did it for you, and for you to say that it's dead, and then I decide, you know what? Well, I mean, he said it's dead, so how about I give my thoughts on it? Because I actually do want to give my thoughts on what I read, and just see if it's see if there's anything that from, like, because look, I'm a writer, uh, and and look, I'm only I do it out of a writer's perspective, so that's why I'm doing the stream, because I'm doing it as a writer's perspective. But anyway, but yeah, again, uh, you cannot claim that this was your project, which it was at one time, and then you said it was dead, and then after you literally made a stream about it, and then took that stream down, which, if you had kept the stream up, then yeah, you could still say it's yours if you want, but you took it down, which means that you have no, like, you actually don't even have any proof that it's even yours to begin with anyway, because of that. Like, I literally showed the Google Docs of it, and so technically I could actually take that and say that it's mine if I wanted to, but I'm not. But I could do that, but I won't. But I just wanted to give my thoughts on it, and and let everyone else uh give their thoughts and opinions on it while I was reading it. And that's free speech. That is perfectly fine. You just cannot come back and claim that it's yours after you've already announced that it's dead. That I'm sorry, but you just can't.
How do you make the rules? You're trying to make the rules on something that I did put my thoughts, I did put my time into it. I did create the content art. I do have people that have proof that that's mine, so it is mine. So your opinion about that, I disagree with you on it. That's mine. I have proof. All that's in my phone. You don't think I have that all backed up? That's my opinion. That's still my project. I took it down for copyright reasons. Is why I took it down, to be safe. It is still mine. If I wanted to make another video and put it back up, it's still in StreamYard to re-put back up. So for you to say, oh, because I said it's dead, the people from that community turned me heel, turned me to piss me off and made me completely redo everything. Just because I redo my logo and everything, just because I redo all this, doesn't mean that it's not my project. So I disagree with you on it. Now, can we get to something that about asking me about the book instead of saying that it's not mine and all this other shit? Like, you don't got no questions? Like I like your input.
Son.
You ain't got no questions.
Son.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold. Wait.
Move past this.
Before I let Dee Dee say what she's finna say.
Because I have so many thoughts as well.
Sean.
Oh Lord.
You're close. You are really close, and I am trying my best to stay respectful, and I am trying my best not to, because we're live and everything. I'm trying my best to stay respectful, to stay calm, because I'm not gonna lie, like I am getting a little irritated because of how you're. Look. I understand if you don't agree with me. I understand that, and you're free to do so. But at the same time, dude, I am just explaining things to you. Do not come at me like that one more time.
You're gonna yell at me like everybody else?
No. I am not yelling at you. I am not. I am just strictly. I am strictly telling you. Do not, respectfully, do not come at me like that again, because I could have been blocked you. I could have just left it alone. But look, I did this. I didn't do this to piss you off or to cause drama. Because, like I said before, I am not for drama. This is not what this is for. I did not start this for drama. Okay, I did this to bring people together. That's why I did this for, and that's what I'm sticking to. Now, I have my opinions just like you do, and I respect your disagreements with me. But dude, you have one more time to snap at me like that, and you're not gonna like what happens. I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just saying respectfully. Okay?
Respectfully, don't come at my project.
It's not
Lord
yours.
Mercy.
It is mine.
No, it's not.
So, can I?
I'm not going to sit here and let you patronize me.
Can I tag in Rangerverse?
Yeah, you are.
You can.
Okay. I'm trying to think about where to start because, like, I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be understanding, especially as seen as someone who's watched this from the beginning to right now to where we at. And I'm trying to pick my words right as well. Hold on, give me a second.
Y'all mind if I tag in real fast?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay,
please.
I have so many thoughts, right? It's so fucking interesting, right? Because it's like, I believe, Sean, right now, what you're doing, right, just for me observing, right, you're taking the animosity that you're getting because you're feeling dogpiled by the stream itself, right? And for Rangerverse, even like laying out the truth of the matter of being, hey, you threw away a project. I decided to cover that same project which you gave him permission to do. And then being like, hey, well, you guys did this, you guys did that, instead of taking zero accountability for any of your actions. And then placing all those, like, disproportionately, I add, You're putting those feelings on to other people and then also giving them ultimatums while also stating that, hey, you're ragging on something that he's not ragging on. He's saying, I'm giving my honest opinion as a writer, taking personal completely out of it. So he's not attacking you personally at all. And the thing is, I get it, right? Because this is something that you feel connected to. It's your art. So you're feeling sensitive about that. But the way you're approaching the whole scenario, it's the whole thing. It's the scenario with Mean Green and everything again. It's all over again because at the end of the day, she's attacking the fact of, hey, we're getting an ultimatum from you. And it's like a you better do this or else type of deal. When that's completely unfair to do to people. Completely unfair because it's unfounded, bro. Now, at the end of the day, whether it is your project or not, right? You asked this man to cover it, making him a part of the project. You chose to allow others to be a part of the project. Now, retroactively, you can't just go back and be like, hey, you better not cover it now. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what I was doing, though. That's not what I was doing. Everybody gets a trophy.
No,
That's
he's
not,
giving you, but all he did was give you a scenario of how it could be if he was going into that antagonistic role. He can tell you, hey, I could take this from you and there's nothing you can do. That's a fact.
That's fine.
No, I'm not saying if it's fine or not, bro. I'm saying this is a fact. He could do this. He's not doing that. That's not what he's saying, right? He's being completely respectful. It's you constantly looking at the chat and looking at what other people that have nothing to do with the conversation that we're having. This is an A, B, C, D conversation. Hey, DD. Boom.
Hey,
We're having this conversation here, and instead of engaging with us, you're allowing yourself to look at the chat. I get it. That's what you do, right? But you're allowing yourself to look at the chat and get angry at the chat and attack the people on the panel, which the people on the panel aren't attacking you. Everybody's being 100% fair, and it was the whole thing. That's where the problem, and me and you even had conversations behind the scenes about that. The problem comes in where you're asking people, hey, when Brent comes up here, drop me down. You're a grown-ass man. Drop yourself down, regardless of what you didn't want or wanted to do, right? Because it's no one else's problem but yours that you're having. So you should be able to fix your problems and not ask others. It's the simple fact of Rangerverse has every right to be angry at you because the simple fact of, well, I assume you're going to take someone else's side, so I'm going to attack you before you can. That's not cool. If I'm a country, right? This is for a scenario, right? If I'm America and I feel like, hey, I want to attack Germany, but I know Germany and Europe they're cool. Or England. I know Germany and England is cool. So I'm going to attack Germany, but I'm going to also attack Europe too because they're cool with each other. That's wrong. Like, you understand that? That's right. That's objectively wrong. So this is a person, you're on a panel with a person who you were objectively wrong, even if you feel some type of way towards Mean Green, right? You even attacking him is wrong. Now, I will say, objectively, you're wrong for the Mean Green situation. But that's neither here nor there. Let's attack this one point. With Rangerverse, even you attack, and then him giving you grace to even come up on his panel. The way you're coming at him is completely unfounded. It's completely disrespectful, bro. And you truly owe this man an apology, bro.
So I'm just gonna sit here and just let you guys say whatever to me. I'm not even gonna
Hold
respond.
the fuck up. What do you mean say whatever? I'm being objective with
No,
you, brother.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh,
I'm talking about all these other people. Like,
go to the chat and speak to them directly.
Like this.
How about that? You go to the chat and speak to these niggas directly. If you truly, I'm sorry, Rangerverse, I said the N-word. But if you truly feel some type of way about what these people are truly saying, go have those confrontations with them one-on-one. mano a mano.
I don't have to
But as
take
far as
offense
taking it out on us, where you're completely coming out of left field. Because if I wasn't paying attention to you and just heard you saying the things that you're saying, and like, oh, you're not talking to the chat, and you just come out of the blue, nigga, and just like you're going back and forth with people in the chat, there's no context behind that. I don't know what you're talking about. You could be talking to me for all I know. So now I'm supposed to allow you to say whatever you want to say now. Because it works vice versa. You see how that works? So you can say whatever to me. You can say I turned you into something. You can say these people did this, that, and the third to you. But be like, oh, I shouldn't allow y'all to have an opinion about me or say that something I did was wrong. Let's have the conversation. How is it okay for you to do, but it's not okay for everyone else to do? That's being hypocritical.
It's not. I have the right to go on my platform. I have the right to go up there and state my side of the whole story. As soon as I said something about Mean Green and DG, as soon as I said something about them, the whole chat then turned. Everybody turned at me like it's everybody because I have a problem with them. I had a problem with Brett. I had a problem with Brett. Is what it was.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna tag back in. Now I got my words together and everything. But damn, you took about half the things I was to say. Okay, so it's like a couple of things that, especially since I've had time to listen in. That one thing is that Brent had nothing to do with any of this conversation, not with this project or anything. The man's not even here it wasn't even here to defend himself when he first came in. And honestly, like with damn, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry, I'm on like 2 hours of sleep. But also it's like you're saying that people are silencing you, but you are doing the same kind of thing at the same time. You're not addressing the issue, especially like when it comes to like how you have came across, how you have handled everything. You gotta handle your own shit and everything. Because like whenever you do something, it's like, for example, it's like a kid touching a hot stove, but you still getting upset about you being the one that's get burned and stuff like that. You gotta. It's also speaking of like the actions of your own consequences and everything. Because like I had said before, it's like everybody have been playing around, joking, talking, been getting along with each other. So then, like when stuff got heated, everybody did, including me, even when I was in chat and modding, because I don't really have time to really come up on streams. Like people had given you grace, kindness, generosity, fairness, also with inclusion. But it's also at the same time you saying that you're afraid of silence, and I understand that comparing with what happened in the past. I'm not gonna bring it up because that ain't got shit to do with this right here. But also, it's like you're doing the same thing. You're running the same circle of destruction at the same time. What you're trying not to achieve and what you're trying to avoid. Because silencing is like when you're not, because they had tried to tell you that they could talk to you about it off stream and everything. But it's like when you go at the way you're going, how can anybody do that? And it's also at the same time of like when Ranger Burst was also in the stream, like I'm a streamer technically. I don't have to look at it's like sorry, I'm all over the place. But it's also that like I stream and stuff like that. I don't stream by myself. I don't stream on YouTube. But it's like I don't look at chat because there's always gonna be trolls. There's always gonna be people that's gonna be mad at you, mad at shit you do, mad at the shit you don't do, whether you do according to them or not. But you gotta look straight forward is one thing for sure. And oh Lord, let me follow my own damn advice and not look at the damn.
No, it's okay. You speaking your piece.
But also that like I care about everybody involved in everything, and I'm seeing the same circle, the same repeat of cycles on. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's not good for anybody, and also the lashing out at the same time. And it's like I said, like a lot of people are reacting because like a lot of people were there, and like we're all laughing, we all care, genuinely, all laughing, all because I'm even be honest, like I don't see the same views as other people. Like, look, I always say I'm Team JDF for life because I with what I did in fandom for years, I'm Team JDF like that. I worked with him, I worked with his family and stuff like that. But it's also, I'm not going to disrespect. I'm not going to disrespect Brent. I'm not going to disrespect people I don't get along with. And it's like with streams. Also, it's like I work in the same. I don't work with YouTube at all. I work with Twitch. I'm also in a guild thing where there's a lot of there's people I don't talk with. I ain't spoke to them in 2 years because I know how I would be. Like y'all only seen this nice side of me, but I will crash out immediately. Like, but I know when to drop down. I know how to not associate. I know how to not talk to. I know how to act like they don't even exist. You gotta also find that kind of way of thinking as well, but it's also giving the same respect to like what people are working on because you gotta give that same respect because no one has came at your stream or anything. No one has did that kind of thing like compared to past stuff. Let me start dipping my toe in the water on that before all hell break loose on everybody else. but but you gotta do the respect thing for everybody else. You can't also expect that people will to work on your time because we're all adults with all different lives as well at the same time. So I'm not coming at you in animosity. I'm not coming at you in yelling, but it's also I'm just a very blunt person. I'm very observant. And it's also that like when I see that you're not doing right, I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. I'm gonna shoot my shot like that, like straight up period, like that. You know?
I get it. I get it, but like Rangerverse, like this is your stream, right or wrong. This is your stream, right or wrong.
Yeah.
So I understand about certain people. I understand about certain people in the chat, but like, what about the people that's bagging on me in the chat that don't even get timed out?
What you want us to do about that, Sean?
To time the people out.
Fuck no, let them talk. It's good for the algorithm.
Rangerverse, I'm going to just be in chat. This is this. All right, y'all.
How can you make other people accountable for what why do you want us to be accountable? Moderators, the host of the stream, why do we have to be accountable for your feelings, Sean? You are older than all of us, bro. You should be able to regulate yourself, my friend. And I'm saying this with all the love possible. You should be able to control yourself. And it seems as if you don't understand or know how to fucking control yourself. And you want everybody else to be accountable for you. You want people to hold your hand. It's the same thing with Mean Green and DG. And then, but in that same token, that same coin, you want DG to be accountable for his wife.
If someone's in the wrong, they're in the wrong. I don't care.
That's your opinion, because guess what? This wrong or right isn't an objective thing. This is subjective, right? And then when everybody, check this out, when everybody is viewing the same footage as you were engaged in, like, and we all see it like, hey, she did nothing wrong. She said nothing wrong. And then the point that you're actually mad about, when she was like, hey, I was just joking. She said that. She said, hey, it was all fun and games. This is all entertainment purposes. Hopefully you don't take it personal. Now, you can choose to be personal, but you also can't say she intentionally did something to wrong you. Because she said she didn't. Her intentions weren't to hurt you. So I can't then retroactively go back and be like, oh, well, she tried to hurt you. Because guess what? This woman isn't being dishonest. She's not saying something just for the wrestling match of it all, bro. You're saying people turned you heel, and it's like you're giving other people way more power. So you're basically telling me that you don't need to be accountable for your own life, your own actions. It's everybody else. It has nothing to do with you.
That's not even it, though, man.
That's what it is. That's what you're saying. No, time out. That's what it is, bro. Because you're saying they turned me into something. How can someone else? Guess what? Nobody can't make me do nothing I don't want to do. Nobody can't make me feel some type of way that I don't want to feel. I'm grown. We all grown at the end of the day. Somebody come to my house, they knock on my door, hey, let me in. They can't make me let them in. I gotta be willing to let them in or not. That's the same thing with our emotions. You have to be willing to allow someone in before someone can even do something about. Or guess what? All we can control is how we react to things. So if you react poorly to something, you can't then blame everybody else for how you took something. You can't blame everybody else for that, because that's wrong or right. That's something we can measure, bro. That's something we can see.
I
That's
can't
something
blame.
that I can go into my brain and be like, let's assess this situation. Who's in the wrong? Who's in the right? When I personally assess the situation, I take my ego out of it. I take my opinions and my biases out of it. Because guess what? Even though I have an affinity for Mean Green and DG Collins, I like these people, right? I still gave you the benefit of the doubt because you're my friend, Sean. I knew you before I knew these people, right? So I'm like, hey, let me objectively see what happened and let me assess the situation. When I objectively look at this, my nigga, you are in the wrong. And I'm your friend telling you this. And you can't see that? That woman, she didn't curse you out. She didn't use any of the tactics like the people in the other live streams would do to you. She never did any of that. She was 100% respectful. She was 100. You didn't like her tone because her tone was firm with you. And guess what? She got to that point of I have to be this. So it's like, I'm done.
Bottom line is, my opinion is my opinion, and the way I feel about stuff is how I feel. That's how I'm going to take it at the end of the day. I understand. I respectfully respect your opinion. I really do. But this is how I felt. In I get it. I might have been in the wrong, but the way that she spoke to me, yelling for no reason, was still wrong. And nobody has a right to speak to nobody any which way they want. And if I would have came back over there, let's say I would have talked, it would have gave people a reason
Hey, Brent.
to
Hi.
to say whatever the hell that
How
they
are
want.
you?
Good. How are you?
Again,
Oh,
Yeah, that nigga said again.
making it, man. Making it.
Oh, he came off the camera. Okay, wonderful. Um, I'm
Guys,
assuming this is
wait.
not. I'm sure
Just,
this is not
just,
Power Rangers Elemental.
just.
Are we?
Let's just keep it. Look, let's just keep it respectful. Let's just keep it civil, please,
Okay, sure.
please.
So,
But, 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 Brent, you still do have the right to express what what you have to say and your feelings. Um,
right.
hey, look, because I mean, look, everyone has done it, and I feel that everyone deserves that that time to do it. Uh, so, uh,
Would you say everyone
you,
deserved a trophy?
I ain't stunned you, bro. Oh, I needed a laugh though. I appreciate you for giving me that laugh, man. I needed that.
So I'm assuming we're not talking about Power Rangers Elemental, this AI project. I'm assuming, right? We're talking about. I saw in the chat, so I'll stick to that. So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we
go
really
straight to.
were talking about Power Rangers Elemental. It's kind of gone a little off topic.
Okay, well, of course it
elemental.
does. Elements, whatever. It's, Sean, look, I know these people. They're much nicer than I am. You know, we're both day ones. You know this, and you know how I respond. I mean, I saw your video and about you not liking DG or whatever, or not want to be banning him, whatever, because he has me on his channel. DG has been very nice to you. I mean, people like Henry Resilient, channels like those, they are grifting off of JDF fans, and they use you for content.
Facts.
DG and you might not be smart enough to see it, but that is what's happening. And it's just kind of like DG is a nice guy. He's allowed to have a different opinion than you. He's not has to agree with, same with his wife, and for you to expect him to publicly criticize his wife in public when that is not how you don't know how their relationship is in private, and that's really none of our business. So I think it's very out of line for you to expect Mean Green Productions. I don't know if I'm saying it right. That's not the point. For you to go after is just so out of line. And
But
for
not
you,
only that, Brent. I've told him plenty of times, and Sean, you can be to back me up on this. That whether or not he thinks he's in the wrong or thinks he was wrong or something, at some point you just got to move on. You just got to move on. You know.
right? Because look, Sean, I've been on Henry Resilience channel a lot, and it is obvious the lies that are told on that channel, and you were part of that community as well. And I push back with facts and stuff like that's why they no longer address me. They had to pay money to ban me because I use facts and logic. That is why they discreetly make videos about what I say, and address it discreetly, because if they address me head on, they know I will respond and put them in their place. So that is how I feel it should be. You address people civilly, and I am kind of teaching you a lesson in a way, because what you're doing, what you banning these people who have been so nice, it's so out of line. And I've learned my lesson at Ranger Stop Atlanta. Karen Ashley and her friend Christy, they're exhibiting the same behavior you are. You are banning people from your community because they align with a certain individual. They did that they saw that people were supporting me and they banned them as well. And I did not say anything at the time because I just walked away from it, and there are consequences for not speaking up for people. Those people are now banned from a community they enjoy and love, and they are blackballed in their community, and it is devastating to them. So that's why
I'm sorry, Brent, because I truly want to know, because we have time if Rangerverse will allow us. I'm so curious about it. What the hell is your real problem with Brent, Sean?
I've already explained it. You guys just don't. You guys just don't understand.
I don't think you can articulate it well, bro. Because you said if I was to say it, then we would be here all night. That's what you said.
Yeah, we would be here on. We would.
At the end of the day, I truly don't understand your problem with him. You said you don't like his. You don't like
because I'm not gonna.
His opinion.
I'm not gonna lie because it's literally like 12:08 a.m. in the morning for me right now, bro. I mean, look. I don't have to go to work until 8:30. But hey, look. I can keep this going as long as I need to.
Get some coffee instead of popcorn.
I'm curious to know, what is your real problem with Brent?
Dang, nerd. 1 a.m. for you?
What is my
Let me speculate, and then maybe you could. There was an incident on Henry Resilience channel that caused it was a huge drama. Most of you on here are aware of it, and I have been messaged by people who said that they didn't even know why they hated me. They didn't even know why they hated Karen Ashley, but they were sucked in by the propaganda, by persuasive talking. I saw this at Aaron Shonkey's panel at WonderCon. I was there, and I videotaped all of it. And I see these. I call them glazers. Thank you for the term Rangerverse. That's in my new new vocabulary, by the way. Thank you for that. I call them glazers because they still follow this Aaron Shonkey guy because he says that he's friends with Jason David Frank, and I'm like, no, you guys are being propagandized by Aaron Shonkey, and he is using you guys as fans to fund his project. And I speculate that when JDF passed away, he changed the movie so that he is the main character. So I see this. It's not just you, Sean. It's other people as well. I see this in Henry's channel as well. People being propagandized because of Henry's eloquent speaking skills. Henry knows what he's doing. Frances is a smart woman. She knows what's going on, but she is not responsible to inform people on that channel of the Henry is spreading propaganda and manipulating people to think a certain way. I saw this when Influence Films recorded a conversation that I allowed him to have with Austin St. John and put it on Henry's channel. This was an Austin St. John fan. He was motivated to do that to promote content on Henry's channel, and I could see that you are being manipulated. I'm just going to say it straight out because you keep going in circles, and you continue to be manipulated by this propaganda about me, and you brought this off-topic subject about me being banned on the More Phenomenal Exo stream. You've done this before because it was a hot topic on Henry's channel. And I think that just say that because I like David Frank. Do I think that's a good reason not to like me? No. But if that's the reason, then just say it. And if that's going to be a reason for you to ban DG, main Green Rangerverse, because they have me on the channel because I say stuff about JDF you don't like, then that's not my problem.
But that's why I'm like, you don't know Jason David Frank, if that's the truth. And we're speculating right now. You don't know this man. We all watched Power Rangers, bro. Like, we all are fans of this IP. We don't know these, like, people like Frances. Yes, Frances has a real relationship with this man. If she wants to, and guess what? Frances doesn't even not like you because of, not like Brent because of his opinion about Jason David, because she knows that, hey, this is an objective opinion that he has, and it's fair. How can she sit down and have a conversation with Brent, but take childishness out of it, and being like, hey, I don't dislike him as a person. I don't like his opinion, but I'm not going to say I don't like Brent. All the people that I see doing that, like the, let's say, Jose and those guys who are trying to attack Brent for it, they have an objective. It's not necessarily what he's saying, because I hear that a lot. It's not what he's saying, it's how he's saying it. And that's complete bullshit. Who are you, tone police? That makes no sense to me. And a lot of these people, because me and you've had this conversation, you can attest to this, Sean, where you are very brainwashed by Henry Resilient. I don't see any other reason why you just don't like Brent. Why? Because he has an opinion, because he says things. Me and you've had this time. I'm from the hood. So I know if one of my homies comes to my house with some cocaine and he puts it on the table and snorts it up, bro, you're a crackhead. I'm sorry that everybody that might, but hey, that's what the hood has said for years. And this is in your hood versus my hood thing. Bro, this is objective around America. And then we already know why someone like an Antro 6 would say, well, they're not the same substance, because we understand the discrepancy in the court system behind black men with crack cocaine and young white kids with powdered cocaine. So the way their sentencings work is very different, where this kid who's on the corners in Martin Luther King Avenue, he would get 40 years to life for having crack cocaine. But this young kid from Beverly Hills, he's going to get 6 months with rehab for having the same amount of powdered cocaine. So it's not a real thing. They're both the same substance. And all he was making a point. I've explained to you his point, because when I asked you guys, what is Brent's point? He's pointing out hypocrisy. He's not pointing out, oh, I'm going to disrespect JDF. He's pointing out, hey, there's someone here that has clear paperwork stating he's on drugs, more than just cocaine. How is it okay for you to call Rican Ranger, who is, we don't know if he's on anything. To be honest with you, we don't know. How is it okay for everyone to call him a crackhead, but no one wants to call Jason David Frank a crackhead? Francis was the only one who was actually honest and say, hey, I like Jason. I don't like Rican. That's the only reason. Yes, it is hypocritical. She was the only person to say it. Everybody else was like, well, I just don't like Brent because there's a myriad of reasons why I don't like Brent. Okay, articulate it. And they can't do it. Just like I asked you just now, and you just said, well, I've said it already. And I'm like, hey, that's not a real reason not to like him as a person. You can have a difference of opinion. Cool.
Hold on.
Why don't you like him, though? You keep saying, I don't like Brent. I don't want to be on stream with Brent. He just came up here, and you were like, here we go again. Why don't you? How do you have this visceral? Bro, somebody, a man is inside of your brain, and you can't shake him, bro. That's literally what it is, Sean. You can shake your head, tell me all that. I'm objectively viewing this, and I see what it is, bro. You have been propagandized. It is what it is.
Hold on. Oh, I don't mean to cut you off, Ion. Nerd had a statement he wanted to say. Go ahead, Nerd.
I also just wanted to say, because I think I'm going to be signing off pretty soon. That, Sean, I'm not saying that you're wrong for having your opinion and your thoughts on certain people, right? That's not the question here. Whether you like or dislike certain people, that's neither here nor there. It's how you reacted to this whole thing that everybody's having an issue with. You know, it's like you made the spotlight on yourself when you could easily drop down and said, okay, I'll re-click the link and be in the back while he's up there. You know what I mean? But you had to make it like all about yourself, and then it became an issue. I think that's where people were getting frustrated with you on it. You know what I mean? And that's where it became an issue with at least on my end, it was very much an issue because it took away from the conversation. We'd be in the middle of a conversation, and just because he clicked up, you're like, well, you could drop me down now. And it's like that it took away from the whole conversation of the stream. And we had this talk, and you were, and it became an issue, you know. And a lot of the times with that sort of thing, that's what we were like, just tell you just to either just drop it or move on, because like it was taking away from people's interest in the stream and the flow of the conversation. And when you have that, it really loses your audience at that point.
I get what you're saying there, but I'm not going to say why I don't like Brent, because for one, it's me rehashing everything. It's me saying shit, and he's going to get pissed with what I have to say, flat out.
Just say it.
Just say it. You really want me just to say it?
I mean, the people are asking you why you don't like. I mean, it's really.
I'm sorry, Brent.
But
first of all,
but at least say it in a respectful, civil way, please.
First of all, I was raised like other people were raised that you don't talk about the dead when they're not here. You all sit up here, and it doesn't matter if I don't know Jason David Frank. It doesn't matter if I knew him. That's here nor there. The whole point is I was raised that you don't throw dirt on the dead's name that's not here to defend herself. First of all, that's one point. Then with issues, you're always snarky, like you just basically you're snarky with everything you have to say. You sit up here and Henry's released facts on stuff, and
he's a lying grifter. But go ahead.
I'm not saying that he is. I'm saying with some stuff that he had, Henry's released facts. Like let's go back to the Austin St. John stuff. Let's go back to that.
John,
so the Austin St.
John, I don't mean to cut you off, but we're not talking about that or nothing like that. We're just getting into
he wants to know this.
Don't like Brent here.
He wants to know that's the part I'm trying to tell you guys. The whole part I have to go into this.
No, but you don't have to bring Henry's name into this.
I didn't say his name. I didn't say his name.
You literally just
I
said.
said one. I said one time. This thing, I'm not saying his name. So the Austin St. John stuff. Austin St. John pleaded and became a criminal, and you was like, oh, he's not a criminal because he pleaded guilty because
I didn't say that. But go ahead.
you said some shit like basically you said that the person from another channel showed proof that Austin St. John was a criminal for the PPP shit, and you basically stood behind ASJ.
Okay. So our speculation is Mary, you are brainwashed.
I'm not brainwashed. I go off the facts. You guys can say I'm brainwashed all you want. That's your opinion. That's fine. You can have your opinion. I know where I'm not. I'm not at Henry. I'm not over there at the other channel. I'm no part with that person. I'm not good with that person or nothing. But I don't know.
Sean, at some point you gotta just get over that.
I was a part of all. I was a part of a lot. I was a part of all this stuff, the meat and potatoes of all that. And I seen to where, let's say, when you first started coming on the channel over there, you basically was like, I don't want to go do this. I don't want, but all these people said this, and you went over there, like these people geeked you up to go to these cons and all this shit. Like bro, like you cannot play that you've done stuff, and for that I don't care for you. Like I don't like. I said I was sorry to you, and I meant it about the Star Wars stream. I said I was sorry to you about that. I meant it. I'm not going back on that because you deserved an apology for that. But the whole thing was like, I don't care for you. I don't care how you speak to people. Like bro, these people see you this way, and there's a whole nother version of you that I've seen that Nerd hasn't even seen, that nobody's never seen it when you was a part of that community over there. Am I holding stuff against you? Should I forgive you and be like, hey, let's let, he's a man at the end of the day. Sean, are you being a hypocrite? Should you forgive this person and you guys be cool with each other? Sean, should you be doing that? And in some ways, yes.
I'm looking.
You know what?
I'm looking at, bro. These are fucking characters that we're watching, and you're mad at him for having an opinion about actors, bro.
I'm offering him.
Angry at him for going to cons and confronting actors and asking them questions.
And who has stolen from me.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. He was wrong for doing that to you. I'll say that.
But Sean, you were also wrong for bringing up that he spent that money on the suit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear something about that.
I know.
And my whole thing on that, Sean, is you've asked me for forgiveness. You've asked other people for forgiveness. At some point, you got to look at yourself and be like, okay, you know, if other people can move on from the stuff that I did, I can move on from whatever your thoughts on Brent is. You know what I mean?
Because I don't hear not one time since you said that I'm going to start talking about my problems with Brent that Brent has ever did anything personally to you.
We went back and forth in chat.
Personally. Other people are saying, guys, hey, turpentine, all this. Brent's never said that to you.
Now, hold on. Just one thing real quick. Sean, I know you did apologize to me because about me catching strays or whatever the case is. I appreciate your apology, but I'm really not the one you should be apologizing to. I do think that, you know, to clear the air, as it were, I do think you should apologize to DG and Mean Green. I do think you should apologize to them.
I'll give her an apology as soon as she apologized from the way she spoke to me. Then I'll give her an apology. That's your guys' opinion.
That's not how that
opinion.
works. That's not how that
no,
works, Sean.
you cannot. No, Sean. Look, look. And I'm gonna say this, and I've already said it once, but I'm gonna say it again. Sean, the topic of that stream was something completely different. You brought up the subject of Captain America. You brought that to DG. DG only returned it back to you, and then once you kind of started going a little bit too far, hey, look, his wife decided, okay, I see my husband is getting a little outside of himself. Let me try to step in and calm things down.
But not even that, Rangerverse. He needs to read the room. If everybody on the panel is telling him, "Hey, we're into this character," okay, share your opinion, but don't just keep going on and trying to start a fight. That's where the problem is.
I agree. I completely
it
agree
escalated
with you
only because he kept dragging it on. We would probably would have all moved on if he just said, "Okay, I'm not into that Captain America," and ended it there. But then it's the way he was started saying stuff like, "My Captain America is better than your Captain America," and stuff like that got people upset with him. It wasn't that he didn't like our Captain. It's the way he was phrasing his opinion, and kept on doing it over and over again, when the topic wasn't even about that kind of stuff, And we would joke about it. He would then get serious about it. And that was the annoying part, And Sean, I'm your friend. I'm your boy. I'll stick up for you. But this time you're wrong, dude. You're in the wrong here. And there was a lot of times where they let you up there, and I told them, no, do not let him up there, because this is the same kind of stuff that was going on. You know what I mean? You hear me? You hear me, Sean?
I hear you.
And let me just say, speaking of off-topic stuff that you have brought, we were talking about Zach versus Adam. These are two fictional characters in a TV show, and I understand. I'm not going to diminish that, because that would be hypocritical of me, because I have been inspired by certain characters on that show in real life. So I'm not here to diminish that in any way. But for you to bring up my suit that I bought Walter, and considering the hesitation I was to give him that suit due to the fact of how the other Ranger actors have treated me, for you to say the price tag as if that has any bearing on whether the sincerity of that gift is totally out of line. You should be ashamed of yourself. And I know Juicebox was here. I'm sure I didn't hear what he had to say, but there are stuff that he has that looked into my personal life. This type of nonsense is so out of line. Like, that is why Mean Green went off on you, and you deserve it, because it's just like, I do something nice for someone, and you find a way to find a negative. This is straight propaganda from Henry's channel. I'm sure Aerostream is in the chat right now saying Brett. And yes, Walter Jones has said my name wrong. This is a fact. But you know what? For people to pick on that, and without disregarding the other reasons why maybe they're surface level, and they think that, they don't get if you don't pronounce my name right, then you're not my friend or whatever. But I look at the other factors, and I have the right to make that choice, because that is a personal decision I made. And for you to use that as an insult, this is straight propaganda from Henry Resilient. And you have been propagandized from his propaganda bullshit.
You can say whatever you want. No.
And he's laughing at you. He laughs at you and calls and accuses and makes fun of you for your turpentine comments. And DG is here playing Mega Man with you, playing video games with you, assembling Megazords, doing things that fans like to do. And you want to ban him because he brings me up on the channel? You sound like Karen Ashley and her friend. The bullying bullshit that she does with her con, banning people because they see me They see a loyal security guard talking to me in the hallway. You're no better than her. So you should be ashamed of yourself for
I'm not.
no. That's fine. Then you can say whatever you want. But this is my opinion. And you want to bring up my and do it, be like those other people on Henry Brazil, like Aerostream, with typing in the chat Brett, without conveniently ignoring that I have a personal right to decide how I choose to take what people say. Yes. Again, this is something that comes up on Henry's channel. The Brett thing. Yes, he says my name wrong, but I think I value a relationship. We're not friends, but I value certain personal relationships outside of just someone pronouncing my name wrong. And
Hey,
for
Brent.
you to,
Hey, Brent. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just gonna let you continue, but
Sure.
I just wanted to say like one thing. Make one small request. Could you limit the Henry thing? Because I don't want any
Okay.
with that.
Well, look, he's it's. I mean, I won't say his name out of respect for you, but this is relevant because that channel has propagandized people, has manipulated people to not like. I have received messages from people saying I was told to not like Brent, and I don't know why. And you brought up that's a kind gesture. That there was no quote unquote criticism of someone. I just bought someone a suit out of generosity, and this continues to be on social media, at least in the circle, an issue. And for you to bring up that issue as some sort of I'm glazing is ridiculous. When I say they. No, to pretend that they're the same thing is that. Let me explain to you the difference. You glaze Tommy, J. Saber Frank, because you take issue with my criticism of him, even though they're proven fact. There is a difference. My opinions are based off of fact. Toxicology report.
Here we go again.
Okay, fine. If go ahead. You toxicology report, and if you want to toxicology report, police report, and if you don't want accountability, that's fine. There's a difference.
You know what? I hold myself accountable, but it started because I was building to be friends. I was building to be friends with the channel. I was building to be cool with them. You and me don't have a good history. Where I don't care. I don't care for you.
But don't ban DB. Don't ban. Don't.
You should have been a man. You're a grown man, right?
Let me finish.
Don't ban people because they associate people you don't like. Sure, that's fine. Then don't expect an apology from them.
I can do whatever I want.
But Sean, this is the kind of attitude. You're not listening to what we're saying. This is the kind of attitude that's getting people frustrated with you.
I understand what you're saying there, but can I finish?
Yes, you can, but I just want to say this before I leave. You at some point you just got to man up and be like, this is not worth all this, right? We're grown adults here. Nobody wants to spend all night arguing the same points. You know, we like having Brett on there. We liked having you on there until this drama, and it's getting annoying. And so at some point you got to be like, is this worth losing all my friends that I built this great community with over something stupid like Brent liking Austin St. John, you liking JDF, and then you not agreeing on the same thing. Brent doesn't say, we can't have Sean up there. You know, there's people who come in the chat, DG's chat all the time that I don't like. I don't go, DG, I can't be up there with that guy. Oh no. You drop me down. Like if somebody really bothers me that bad, I'm just gonna leave, and I'll tell DG I'll be back later on, and I'm just gonna end that. I'm not making a big deal about it. I'm not dragging it on this long. You know what I mean? I honestly think, in my opinion, you should give DG and Maquette both an apology and take that video down, because this is really not worth it. You're gonna end up driving a wedge between being friends with you and being friends with them. You know.
If Ari said if she apologized how she talked to me, I will apologize for the wrong that I did. That's what I said.
You are pathetic, Sean. You no. You deserve like.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
Don't sit up here and call somebody pathetic. The shit that you've done, Brent, is pathetic to the point where I told Henry, let's put some funds up to get because I would have wanted to.
You think you think he's your friend? He's grifting off of you.
I didn't say he was. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now, Sean, I did just ask Brent respectfully to not keep bringing up the whole Henry thing. So I'm gonna ask you: can you not keep bringing that up, please?
I won't say his name, but I'll talk about what I was talking about. Is that cool?
Ion, after Sean's done with what he has to say, you can say what you had to say.
So it got to a point where I was so irritated with Brent over there, and where I told Henry, I said, put some money up. And put me and Brent in a boxing ring with some boxing gloves. I got to that point where I was frustrated to where I'm like, this person, I don't know what it is with Brent, gets underneath of my skin. And so, yes, I was building a friendship up with that community, but you and me don't have a good history. We don't have a good history, but I was just starting to like you again. I was just starting to like you and be okay with you. And these people, you have to earn it to sit up here and call me some type of glazer. When you said that is the reason why I said the shit about the suit. That's the only reason. If you would have never been like, you could have been like, hey, Sean, I don't mean nothing bad out of this. And I would have took it a different way. But it would have, you're the one that said that I'm a Tommy Glazer.
Sean,
it would have been different.
Everybody called you a Tommy Glazer.
Hold on. Wait.
Everybody called you a Tommy Glazer.
But y'all are my friends.
Hold on. Hold on.
It wasn't even a friend thing. It was just something that was going on with the stream.
I was the first. I'll be the first one to literally say that I called you a Tommy Glazer. I was literally the first. I started this whole, glazing thing. I started this, and so hey, that's on me.
I feel like he should have earned it. He should have had to earn it with me, build up a friendship with me before he couldn't get in that same spot as I consider people as friends. Like, he had to build something up with me before making jokes like that. You can't just make jokes, and I'm not gonna get offended.
Okay, now, all right. Now let me throw this at you real quick.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Do you remember when we did that Jason versus Tommy stream? Do you know how upset you got at me just because I literally destroyed your entire argument based off of because I repeated back something you said that destroyed your entire argument forever, that you will never be able to bring up anything about Tommy that will ever be able to do anything? That's all I did, and you got so upset at me that you didn't want, you were trying to, you were avoiding me. You didn't want to be on camera with me or whatever. Did I have a problem with that? Did I get upset? No. What I do? I went about my business just like I normally do. Dude, look, even now, even when that you blocked me on Instagram and everything, and you made that video and stuff, dude. Do you see me making a video about you just because you did that? No. What did I do? I went about my life. I went about my life. I talked to my friends.
Not only that, Rangerverse could have been a lot meaner when it came to that book. He was giving some really good criticism tonight. And I don't know. I honestly, my opinion, I don't want it to get to a point where you're going to put a wedge between me and these guys as friends here, Especially you were saying stuff like guilty by association. I don't know,
Yeah,
These guys have
like
welcomed us into the community, and I
where did
really
that
think
come
you
from?
need to apologize.
Guilty by
Sean.
association. I was raised a certain way where
The
if you
Yehudi.
associate with people, that makes you
Mm.
guilty by association. So
So
by you
Sean, you say
platforming
because I
Brett,
Oh,
associate
wait, wait,
with
wait.
you that I'm guilty by whatever you doing right now? You say because I
So does
stream
that
with you, I'm guilty by what you're doing right now?
so does that make nerd? Does that make
it's
Ion guilty?
it's completely different with those two. It's
No,
complete.
no, 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 no,
Yes, it
no,
is.
no,
Yes, it
no. It's
is.
not. No, it is
No,
not.
no, man.
I still fucks with those two.
No,
Not
no, no. No. It is not different. Look, look.
Sean, you're gonna put me in a bad
You.
position with these people. I'm not willing to go
Look,
that route.
you.
These people have welcomed
Look.
me into the community.
Facts.
You need to see where you're in the wrong instead of standing on the hill here. You really need to see that. Okay, everybody's telling me I'm in the wrong. At some point, maybe I
I'll
should
be real.
listen a little bit.
I'm gonna tell you what it was. It's really Sean really trying to start some shit so he can bring Henry and all. I'm sorry, Ranger Bird, but he's trying to bring
Oh no,
all
you're
them
okay.
over here to actually cover this drama, and he's trying to create this hoopla in order to create a wrestling match. That's why he's using the term, "Oh, they're turning me heel. I was babyface, but they're turning me heel." He wants this, and guess what, bro? We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want the drama. DG saying you took so much of an issue with DG saying, "Hey, I don't want any drama on my channel." You took so much issue with that and say, "Hey, we can hash this out behind the scenes." I don't want anyone because guess what? Now they're catching wind of it. You did that stream. Guess what? I just saw Big Rudy and all these guys. They're streaming about this nonsense now. Guess what? I did what I did over there last year. DG, his wife, no one over here holds any of those propagandized talking points against me, right? None of these Rangerverse has never brought, and I've known he done seen certain interactions I done had in the past. None of these people have ever brought any of this up. We have nice conversations about nerd culture. It was a great space to be in. This is what we initially wanted from the jump, being over there in that other community, but we didn't get it. We had someone over there who liked the drama. And as a result of that, it's looking like we all like the drama when that's not what it was. We want to have spirited debates about IP that we love. That's why I constantly and I will continue to go to DG Collins' page and be a part of those conversations as long as him and his wife will have me. Because this is what we were looking for, a real community, a real place that I can talk about Power Rangers and talk about the lore of things that I like, right? I don't want to be having these conversations about going, because guess what? In the same way, I haven't heard nothing out of your mouth that is proving to me that you really have a real issue with Brent. Because guess what? I would say certain things that you've done with people on that side. And guess what? I've never gotten an apology, nor do I care to get an apology. But it's been a lot of times where, boom, you've had conversation with people who threatened my children and stayed friends with them after the fact. You've used my talking points to go at these people, which I take issue with because that's my intellectual arguments. You've done things to me. I've never brought these things up to me. You know why? Well, I never brought these things up to you, rather, because I don't care. We can move forward, even if I do have little gripes with you. You have little gripes with this man and his opinion, and you turn that into a whole thing where someone had to call you out about, hey, we don't do this here. And now you're taking issue with the fact that this woman is telling you, hey, we don't do this here, after her husband was trying to hint it at you like, hey, and she just got, hey, I'm just going to just come out with it and tell him, hey, we don't do this here. We don't have the drama here. We're not trying to do that. You have issue, let's be silent about it. Drop yourself down. No one has to know. Guess what? None of us, we're not the main character. This is a collective. We're all like going in with our talking points and we're being friends about it. Why can't you just be friendly, bro? Like Nerd is saying, why are you jeopardizing friendships that you've been trying to forge?
Yeah, I never said you had to like Brent. You just had to be cordial, you know?
That's it. That's it.
And look, I've met Francis in person. We have a civil debate about what, because she knows what I'm saying is based on fact. She doesn't like that I'm saying it. There is a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And I have come to an understanding with her that I have some respect for her because she is fiercely loyal to someone who has paid for her house. I don't know the extent of that. It's not my concern. But she has, for someone that has treated her well, and she has fierce loyalty. And I have met these people in real life, and I have a better understanding for Francis. So, with Francis, someone who knew JDF can have the understanding, then I think you're capable of doing that as well. But if you are unwilling to do that, that's okay. But I'm just objecting. I came on this stream because for you to ban DG and Mean Green because of their association with me, I'm not going to sit back and say nothing this time. I made that mistake with the volunteers at Ranger Stop Atlanta. I said nothing when I was being mistreated by Karen Ashley and her friend because they mistreated the volunteers just because they defended me on another platform. They're all banned, and I think to myself, I should have said something, but I want to stay silent because I want to be quote unquote above it. I'm not going to make that mistake this time. If you want to ban DG because he has me on his platform, and Mean Green and these other people because they associate with me on a channel, then if you want to continue to do that, then maybe perhaps they're better off having a channel where you don't want to participate with them, because what you're doing is absolute bullshit. For you to mistreat DG has been so kind to you. Playing video games with you on stream, doing these Megazord, these assemblies with you, having these fun discussions, and for you to ban him just because I appear on his channel, my God, you're just like Karen Ashley and her friend, but a bunch of entitled Karens. My God, it's so embarrassing. You need to reevaluate how you're approaching this because DG is, I mean, we may not agree on everything. That's nearly impossible. But he's running a channel the right way. And just because he gives you, him and his wife give you some tough some tough love to show you that they're not going to tolerate propaganda bullshit on their channel, then if you can't take that, that's your problem. But I'm going to say something so that they know how much I appreciate how they run their channel. And if you take issue with me appearing on their channel with them, then too bad. Too bad.
Personally, I could give a bleep what who platforms you. And my point,
then why do you ban them?
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter at this point. You don't
guilty by association. You do care.
You don't care. You don't tell me what who to ban and unban. You don't tell me who to block and unblock. I do whatever the hell I want to do. So
go ahead. That's fine. But I'm going to speak up because they have run a very good channel, one based off of actual fandom and not propaganda. And if you want to ban them, that's fine. That's your prerogative. But I'm just letting you know that you are just like those entitled those Ranger actors that give the entertainment industry a bad name. You're just like them, entitled and weak-minded, like guilty by association, just because they hang out with someone in the convention hallway or they go on social media or go on certain platforms. Very surface level thinking.
Look at you. Look at it's not my fault. It's not my fault that nobody would platform you. You just came across. You just came across.
That's not true, Sean. I would platform Brent any day.
You're probably the only person. It's kind of like a needle in a haystack. He couldn't find nobody to platform him.
It just takes one. Just takes one.
That's fine, but it is what it is. But he could call me Karen Ashley
That's
all
my
he
thing. Let
wants.
me glaze Brent real fast, boy. Brent big, boy. Like Brent in this fandom, especially Brent name holds weight, my friend. Like, and that's me speaking from the outside and then coming in. Brent's name, if Brent was to start a channel tomorrow, bro, I'm telling you, it would get monetized within a week. I promise you. That's a fact. And I'm just speculating, but I'm pretty sure like my assumption is really like up there because he's so
Right.
polarizing. And guess what? He has an opinion. That's why everybody is mad. You see why on that other channel, why everybody didn't like him? Because at the end of the day, 89% of those people were parroting the main person who's on that channel's talking points. Brent was the only one who had his own opinion, his own thoughts. That's why. So before, when I was just looking at this from the couch, I was looking at it like, oh yes, finally. I used to wait for those Brent versus Francis debates. I used to wait for those. You dig what I'm saying? Like I used to wait for those because finally someone has a talking point that's contra. Like he's countering what they're saying. No, you
Oh,
can
and guess what? Hi, Arrow Stream. Okay,
you
anyway,
can
go ahead.
call it whatever, but at the end of the day, we all know everybody in this chat, everybody on this panel knows that Brent, if he was to start a channel tomorrow, it would blow up. Look how much content he's given to these other people's channels who grifted him for content. The reason why he got banned from a channel is because what it really was is, hey, how about you pay me so you don't get banned? Anybody can pay. If they want to ban you, they can pay for that. But you can also pay to stay on the channel. You got to understand what's being said. So when I'm saying things like when he's saying you're being propagandized, that's a real thing. It's a real thing that's occurring. I don't want to turn this into anyone hate stream because guess what? I'm indifferent to all of it. I don't care. I go back and I go to sleep. I'm talking objectively. This is just what it is. Everything that you said was a gripe was stuff that was videos on that channel. Everything. You don't have not one time where he called you out your name. You have no one time where he actually disrespected you personally and brought up any personal information. Even when everybody was doxing you, doing this, he understands the same thing because people were doing that to him. They were literally doing this to him. That's something y'all can relate about. So why are you so angry? Because this is where all this stems from. You not wanting to be on stream with Brent. Wow, you're on stream with Brent right now. And also, I don't like what he's saying because he's snarky. Are you serious? So you don't like his tone, my friend? What about him? What is he saying? That's wrong, though. What about it's wrong?
Oh, just so you know, he didn't just get banned from that channel, and people can contest. All this man. So
I asked the question. Hey, I asked the question, Havoc. What has he said that is wrong, though? And we all can see it as wrong.
I don't care for him. I don't care for him. That's my answer.
Shit. Okay, then
you guys want to know? You guys want to know why he actually got banned from another channel? I'm not going to say the name of the other channel, but because he kept going in circles and waffling questions and kept going over and over. That's fine, but that's what you was doing over there. People got tired of hearing you say the same shit over and over, so people started thinking up to ban you off the channel. That's why.
You can't say name one thing that you take issue with what I said. What would I say wrong, Sean? Come on. There has to be something.
Just one. Just give me one. One real point.
Wait, hold on. Here's my question. It's the same question that Ion was asking, but I'm gonna but instead of bringing it from over there, I'm gonna bring it from here. All right, so Sean, from the time that you started being on streams with us, and from the time that Brent has been on streams with us, and you both have been on cam at the same time. So that part right there, that you don't that whole thing with you don't want to be on cam with Brent. Well, I'm sorry, but you've been on here for hours with him. You could have been left at this point. You haven't, so you might as well drop that right now. But my question is, what has Brent done or said to you since you both have been on my streams and DG streams that irks you so much? What has he done or said to you that has caused you to feel the way that you feel about him?
First of all, the thing, I was okay with him until he wasn't in that spot of being a friend with me and try to call me a glazer. You have to earn to call names, and there he goes again laughing, because the reason why you got that smile on your face,
Sean, I'm literally laughing.
The reason why you got that shit-eating smile on your face is because everybody's gassing you up and making you be something that you're not.
Sean, I'm not gassing him up.
First of all, if
I called you a glazer first, though.
But
I was the
you
first
guys,
to call
you guys were my friends. You guys were okay
So
with
how come
me.
I wasn't your friend? I think that's what people want to know. How come we weren't friends? How come I'm not your friend? What is causing you not to be the same as Rageverse and Nerd Talk, all these people?
You were supposed to. I was trying to get you to build something with me. I was trying to get you to build something. Then you made that joke. Then I made the joke and saying, calling you a glazer for paying that money for that suit. That's no here nor there.
Rageverse called you a glazer. She's the one that taught me that term.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Then it wasn't just the glazer thing. Then you was talking about don't make me have to put you in your place. Don't make you really want to do this here, bro. That really pissed me off. That really got underneath my skin to the point where it's like, bro, there ain't nothing that you can do to.
No, I'm talking. No, as Mean Green has said.
Let me put this in perspective, Sean. You not apologizing to Mean Green and fighting so much to give her an apology is getting under my skin, and I'm still your friend.
There's a big difference. After this stream, both Ian and both Nerd, we're still gonna go about still being okay with each other. I'm okay with you guys. It's fine. If I choose not to be a part of somebody, because of the whole point. The whole point was I was working on trying to have Brent work on for us to start doing streams, for us to start doing stuff. Then you make that snide remark. Then it just wasn't a remark. It was talking about putting me in my place. Like that's what did it. That's what did it though.
Sean, after the fact, you see how you just said that he was like, "Hey, I was like thinking about, I had Brent in mind to do like streams with him and all that." That makes everything you said previously moot.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity.
All your gripe went to moot at that point. So then it becomes, look, check this out. You're saying, look, it makes no sense, and I need you to understand the cognitive dissonance here, bro. It's on one hand, I'm angry at him for all the past stuff that we've been a part of and that we disagreed about. On the other hand, despite of all that, I still wanted to stream with him. And so now it makes me even more confused of, hold on, you were thinking about doing streams with him like a few weeks ago, a few months ago, and you still was like, well, you don't want to be on the panels with him? Bro, my mind is blown. I don't get that. I can't rectify that. There's no way I can, bro.
I'm gonna.
And you're right. You and I are gonna be cool after this, but bro, I can't rectify. That's crazy, almost.
I'm gonna give him an opportunity.
So why won't you just apologize to Mean Green and let us all just move forward?
I'm trying to move forward, and let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Brent an opportunity. So I plan on streaming next week. And so I'll have you on as a guest. Why is it funny?
Sean, you need to do a public apology to Mean Green today. You need to do a public apology to DG today. This is stupid that we're having a 5-hour stream about this.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like I'm close to passing out sleep right here, but I'm trying to stay awake as best I can. But like, dude, Nerd's right, man. Like
You don't have to
it's
like
almost been like
Brent,
5
but you
hours,
have to
bro.
be cordial for our sake. We're all adults here. There are going to be people in your life you do not like. There are people who I don't like. You just got to move on. It's part of life. Or just don't stop making a big deal. Just don't come up on the streams. It's just that simple. Because I'm sick of having this argument. I'm really sick. You're putting my friendship with these people in jeopardy, and I don't think you really care. It's all about you right now, right? I've been up here with you, right? There's plenty of times I've had conversations with you. We just need to move on. This is getting old.
Why are you guys so much concerned with who I like or who I dislike? Like,
I just said you don't have to like anybody. You just got to be cordial. You just got to be cordial.
That's it. Because you're saying that we're your friends, right? If I'm truly your friend and I'm telling you, hey, I enjoy being over here. I like these people, regardless of what you have, what you feel towards them. And if I'm your friend, if Nerd is truly your friend, we're asking, this is this man's wife. He's going to defend his wife. This is her husband's channel. She's going to defend her husband when she feels like he's being slighted. They did nothing wrong but support each other. Like, if you want a real relationship, you should look at their relationship and try to fashion yours off of that. And guess what? I respect both of them for how they're still handling this situation. You see how they both have not come in the back just to like rip you a new one when they have every right to? Because at the end of the day, they didn't even understand really your gripes with Brent, but they still tried their best to accommodate you. It's to the point where it got out of hand, where they started calling it out. It got to the point where we already see how DJ conducts his channel. He doesn't like for people to go off topic. When it happened one too many times, they addressed it respectfully. She even got angry at you with the utmost respect, bro.
And I'm
You can't even, you literally went in and disrespected her for no reason. Really, I'm being so honest with you as your friend. You disrespected her for no reason. Let's not even talk about behind the scenes, my nigga. Let's not talk about that. You disrespected this woman so viciously. And all we're asking you as your friend, hey, bro, you don't have to like them. We want you to be cordial so we can continue to be a part of this community, because by associating with you at this point, it's putting my standing with good people in jeopardy. And that's what Nerd is saying. And he's asking you as a friend, a person who stood by you throughout anything. He's asking you, hey, can you just apologize to this woman? And you're like, oh, well, I got strings to that. Come on, bro. If I'm your friend, just apologize for my sake. Even if because we know you're not going to be genuine about it. But still, can we apologize and move forward and be cordial?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Sure.
So you just gonna disregard everything I just said?
No.
Everything I just said.
Taken under advisement.
Look, say what you got to say, because I'm about to wrap the stream up, because I do got to get some sleep for work.
I'm taking everything that people said under advisement.
Okay.
That's how I'm handling it. But Brent, I said that maybe I'll do a stream next week, and you could come on there, and we could take and finally squash all this shit, and it could go back to, look, let me explain something to you. I forgave a person that made videos calling me P. I'm not going to say the name. It's really, really bad. If I could forgive him, then I think I could forgive you. And so I need you to come by and we'll have a conversation. So can you? I'll take the video down, but you have to get DG and Mean Green up here right now, and I'll give them apology.
No.
They're getting in bed. They're too tired, man. They're getting in bed. They got work and stuff.
So, Sean, let me just say this, like, because I'm saying this again because Mean Green was very gracious to tell you why what you said about me and Walter in the suit was wrong. And if you don't want to apologize to her for banning her because of her association with me, which is not even a strong one, it's just me being on screen with her. That doesn't mean we're friends. But the fact that you would ban her when she's been nothing but nice to you, this is ridiculous. Like, especially DG, they've been very kind to you, and I didn't want to come up here because it's the same old stuff. But the fact that you banned them, like, it's just a bunch of nonsense. And I think you should apologize. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. And they will choose. They respect my opinion, and if you don't like it, then yeah, then maybe they won't appear on your stream with you, and that's that. I think that you should be grateful that people like her and DG are so kind to you despite the way that you treated them. And it's ridiculous. And for me, you want me to come on your platform, especially the way that you have disrespected people. I think you should apologize. I think you should apologize to DG and Mean Green. That's just the most important part of this. If you end up doing that, then that this stream was productive. But I think that you were being. It's just ridiculous. What this is just ridiculous, and I think your dislike for me is so strong because of you have been propagandized, and that is affecting to the point where you are banning people for their mere association with me. This needs to stop, but if you don't want to stop, that's your prerogative. And there's nothing, you have every right to do whatever you want when it comes to your channel. So it is what it is. So, yeah.
Okay. Ion, do you have any last words
The
before I shut it down?
of our city, man. This is just toxic, completely toxic, dude. Like, and it is the thing of it's
Arrow,
the
Arrow,
demands.
you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. I don't know how it got this far, but
It's
you know.
it's the demands on top of it, bro. Because we're asking, just simply apologize to people, man. Like, who truly did. Like, bro, I'm your friend. I saw the footage because I wasn't aware of anything before we even had a conversation. When I watched the footage objectively, bro, you were wrong. And guess what? Mean Green did nothing wrong. And I will say that on her behalf right now. And I shouldn't be talking on her behalf, but guess what? I am. She did nothing wrong. Her husband did nothing wrong. I believe you're truly trying to start hoopla in order to attract the wrong crowd here, bro. So it can be like how it was a year ago. And guess what? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want my babies to be hearing me again this year screaming at people over nonsense that I'm really indifferent about. This I'm holding space for this because these people were so kind to me, man. Like, we came into like boom, have a real Power Ranger community, have a real Marvel community, have a real DC Universe community, bro, and like talk about new movies that are coming out and talk about this nerd culture. Bro, since you started this, it's been a bunch of people from other places who only want to see the drama that have been coming in. Look at the reason why Arrowverse and these guys are here. They want to see this shit, man. They were never around for all of our conversations about nerd culture, but now they're here just for you making a PSA, you talking about the situation. This is what DG did not want. This is what Mean Green didn't want. Rangerverse didn't want. Brent didn't want it. Nerd Talk didn't want it. None of us wanted it. And now these people are coming over here to see a spectacle. And guess what? I refuse to be anyone's spectacle. It's either we agree to disagree, move on. Hey, you ain't got to be on these people's platforms. You don't have to talk to these people. That's your prerogative. But the guilty by association, I refuse to be guilty by association because I'm letting you know, my friend, I'm going to continue to support DG and Mean Green. I'm going to continue to support Rangerverse Production. They were nothing but kind to me. Nothing but kind to me. And
I just unblocked all of them.
It means nothing if you're not going to apologize to them, bro.
There he goes, taking shots at my book again.
He's not taking shots.
Who said they're not taking shots? I just heard somebody in the back.
Who'd you hear in the back? Because it's just me and Ion up here.
We chilling, man. We don't have no reason to really take shots at you, bro. Like these people,
No.
Look, check this out. You invited this energy here. You can't get mad because the energy that the energy that DG was literally telling you, hey, let's handle this behind the scenes, so this energy wouldn't come your way. And now that this energy is coming your way now because of the people that you rung the alarm and was like, hey, drama, I'm starting drama over here. You guys come. Let's spectate. Come on. And now that they're talking about you, these same people you've invited over here, now you're angry. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Sean, because you know what? You're not gonna have any more cake, my friend, if you eat it. You invited this energy. You got to deal with it now, buddy. And the fact that you won't turn back into babyface, I mean, to put it in terms that you can truly understand, the fact that you refuse to turn babyface and there's like stipulations to you being cordial, everyone sees that.
Even if I did apologize, they're not going to let me on the platform back again.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. You can't say you do not know. Look. Me personally, I didn't have to let you back up here, but to be honest with you, like I told you earlier in the stream, I didn't care either way it went because I was going to continue doing what I love doing. Mm-hmm. You know, I didn't care either way. You know, I don't hold a grudge against you. Like, do I think that you getting mad at me because I know them in real life just because of that? Because you felt that your feelings were hurt because of something that really should not have even gotten to you? Like, that was wrong. Mm-hmm. But I did not hold a grudge against you. I still don't hold a grudge against you. Dude, look. I still let you up here and say your piece, even with all that. What does that show you, man? That shows you that, you know, like, that's me showing you the kind of person that I am. That's me showing you who I am. You know, you could say whatever you want about me. You could get mad at me or whatever. But guess what? Am I gonna let that stop me from doing what I love doing? No. I don't care. I will continue doing what I love to do. And if you still, you know, and look, if you still want to come up, feel free to come up. Just don't start drama. That's all I ask. That's all DG asked. That's all. We're only up here to create. We are only up here creating a community where people can talk about Power Rangers, you know, Marvel, DC, Dragon Ball, Naruto, anime, you know, different stuff, man. We're not worrying about all this other crap.
I deleted the video.
That's start.
That's appreciated.
And I unblocked everybody. I'm trying to figure out how to unblock them on what is it? I haven't found out how to unblock you guys on Discord yet. That's the last thing I got to do. And then I gotta unbanish you guys from the shadow realms. I
Who
gotta.
the hell is day one no more, man?
He's somebody. He's somebody from Henry's community that he's been sitting here taking shots at me. Rangerverse is showing your racist ass too much grace. You know what? Go yourself.
Don't
Hey,
engage, man. Don't
hey.
engage with that. We get to a great place, man. Regardless of what these people say.
See. This is why I asked you. How come you don't time people out for that? Like if there's my channel and somebody's coming at y'all, I'll time them out.
No, don't. Never do that for me.
No, because the reason why I don't time people out or whatever is because people look. People are going to say whatever they're going to say. It is up to you yourself whether you choose to let it affect you, to let it bother you, to let it piss you off, whatever the case is. I just told you. I literally just told you, just like how you made that video and everything, and you added me in there. Like, dude, I just finished telling you, I did not care. I did not care regardless.
Pure indifference.
And that's how you have to be, man. You know, just because someone doesn't agree with your opinion or someone might sound like look. Do you know how many times do you know how many times I got to the point where I'm like, well, someone sounds like they're being snarky to me. I don't like it because it's just how they said it. Dude, I can tell you too many times how many times me and my mom, and I will use that. I'm serious. Me and my mom, we love each other to death. There's not one God-loving thing on this earth that I would not do for my mom. And a lot of times, I don't want to do stuff for her. But at the same time, you better be 100% that I would do it. Just because I don't want to doesn't mean that I won't. And me and my mom, we have arguments every now and again. We get on each other's nerves every now and again. Hell, do you know how many times I've hurt my mom's feelings by something I've said and I didn't mean to say it in that way, but it's the way I said it that hurt her feelings? I don't like that.
Can I address something that a positive comment? So
yes.
Aerostream says, dude, IWC is more wild than this. You got to harden up if you want to do wrestling content. So he's basically telling me that if I want to do wrestling content, I'm gonna have to harden up a little bit.
And stop taking things so personally into heart. That's what people have said things on streams about my children, bro, about me, about what they think my living situation is, about a lot of things. Guess what? I didn't care. I still don't care. I still get on these streams, bro. Have great times from time to time. I've met wonderful people throughout all this stuff. And at the end of the day, no one can make me do anything or make me feel any type of way that I don't allow myself to feel. I control what I react to. I am the master of my own destiny. You are too, Sean. You can choose, and I get it. If you have a gripe, hey, all DG and Mean Green was saying, hey, let's handle your gripes, or if you do have one, let's talk about it behind the scenes. So everybody doesn't know what's going on. So everybody's not coming over here expecting drama 24/7, because guess what? This isn't the place for it.
I get it. And so I just unblocked them off of Instagram. So what I'll do is I'll send a apology to them, and they'll get it in the morning on Instagram.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm sure they will appreciate that as well. But we'll just see where it goes and
Can
move on from there.
Can you do me a favor, Rangerverse? Can we spin back to this? This thing for the Power Ranger elements, and actually ask me questions so I can actually answer questions about this book for you, because I know you have a lot of questions you want answered from this book. So I think maybe we can have another stream or something.
Yeah, I'll probably do another stream. Sometime soon, and well, we can do that. But yeah, I have to agree with Nerd. I do think that you should do a public apology video because you did make a video to about that before. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It,
I'm gonna do that as soon
fair.
as I get off of here. As soon as I get off the stream, I'm gonna make the PSA. I'm not using my phone either. I'm gonna be using my cam up here. Actually, I'm gonna hit a live button so that way that
Not the
I'm
17.
yeah, this is the iPhone 17 Pro.
Oh shit.
So I know there's a lot of questions though, Rangerverse, about this book that is unanswered, and
Oh,
there's got to be a lot of stuff you want to actually dig into, and like I'll answer you, but
there was
you
some
only
stuff. Yeah.
but see you only got 7 of the chapters though, that's out of 20. So that's why there's a lot of stuff is unanswered.
Well, you only sent me 7 at the time, and that's before you
Uh,
blocked me.
so you're unblocked on Instagram too right now.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I'm about to get ready to end the stream, but before I do, Sean, can you uh publicly apologize to DG and Mean Green,
yeah.
please?
Can we get Brent back up here because I deserve to give him an apology. If he could get back up here really quick.
I think Brent gone.
No, I think he's gone.
Um,
I don't see him. I don't
so-
see him in the back.
Do you want to put me full screen, or do you want me to do just do a live or whatever?
Hold on. There you go.
Yo, what's up? Mean Green, Queen, and DJ Collins is well as Rangerverse. So you guys, let's keep this first and foremost. You guys let me into
Oh.
you guys let me
Oh.
into your
Brent's apparently in the chat, so you want to apologize to him too.
yeah. So let me restart over. So this goes out to Mean Green Queen. This goes out to DJ Collins. Nobody's making me apologize. I'm doing it because I need to, and I was acting like an ass towards you guys. So you guys let me in your community when nobody wanted me around. So I acted an ass. I handled it the wrong way. So for that, I don't know if I'm gonna have a future of coming back on the channel. That's on you guys. But I apologize. A full apology from the bottom of my heart. I apologize. And so we're all humans. We make mistakes, and so hopefully we can move on from here. So this is my public apology to you guys. You guys are wonderful, and I've unblocked you guys on everything. And DG, I still want to go back to playing the games live with you and stuff like that if you'll have me. Thank you for having me when nobody else wouldn't, and I'm sorry for real.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Brett fam, if you want to come up, I apologize to you on the screen. I want to move past this, so this is a way for us to move past all of this.
Brent, do you want to come up real quick, or?
Because I do want to have him on stream. I do want to do streams with him. I do think he's creative, and he did have my back when people were doxing me and shit. So if I lie, you freaking banned DG. No, they're all unbanned now. They're all unbanned, man. So for real, that's what I've been doing. I'm gonna do a public service announcement to apologize to after stream.
Everybody head over to King Happy Warlord for the nightcap.
Hey, so Brett fam, I apologize to you. All this stuff, let's put it under the bridge. Let's move forward. You're a man, like I said, if a person was calling me names, really, really bad names, and I apologize to him, I can apologize to you. You didn't really do nothing to me. I just took all the old stuff and held it against you like you don't deserve it. And so I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart. When I apologize, it's not just to apologize to just hear myself talk. It's a whole heart apology. And like, there's a lot of people that will apologize that don't mean it, but I'm not one of those people. I apologize to you, and hopefully we do future projects or whatever. I would like to be on stream with you instead of dropping out and all that. So, but if you give me another chance as a friend, maybe we could build as a friend or whatever. So, because I do think I was asked for not wanting to be on stream with you.
Okay. Well, all right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Oh, no. Brent, he did apologize to them. William. You can come in next time, man. I've been on for about like 5 hours now, so, and I'm like exhausted like crazy. But you can come on next time, man.
Who's William? This guy looks new.
Yeah, I think he is. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and
to be honest,
end the stream.
To be honest, I miss being a part of them streams. So,
okay. All right, guys. You guys have a good night, and I'm glad we were able to finally squash all this crap, and get back, clear the air and get things back on track. And William, the next stream I do will be in 3 days on the 4th. It'll be about Ashley from Power Rangers Turbo and Power Rangers in Space. So if you want to join in on that stream, you're more than welcome to.
Not the woman of my dreams.
That's still my crush.
Oh man,
you guys be good.
Guys, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.
All right, you too. You're coming over to the stream?
Yeah, I'm up for the night. I'll be over there, man.
All right. Well, thank you for having me.